Friends, hello, hello, hello. Test, 1, 2, 3. I should be back. Sorry about that. I don't know why the internet in this country is so bad. Maybe it's just my internet, but that is a bit weird. F5, can people type F5? So that we can refresh and get on with the stream. We're playing the advanced shorts. We're playing the advanced shorts maps, guys. We're trying out this game mode. I'll explain it again because there's going to be new people in the VOD. So if you aren't familiar, I'll catch you up to speed. Basically, when you go into the main menu, the first thing you'll see is weekly shorts. Yeah, there's 5 new maps a week. Leaderboards are secret, but the maps are kind of simple. So people have taken it upon themselves. They're making advanced short maps. We're on week 5 and we're discovering the maps. So we're on map 2 out of 5. You'll have to go back to the previous VOD on YouTube and Twitch if you want to see previous maps, or wait for the video. But yeah. So let's go. Oh, and thank you for the 8 months as well. I'll start the green timer again. All right, we're all here. Are we? Are we really playing this map more? Is this the first? So, yeah, if you're seeing advanced shorts, this is something they could easily run on main as well, to be honest. Oh! Wait, that was almost so good. But no. What do you guys think the world record here is? We'll see in like 2 days, but what do you think? I think it's possibly even like 12 seconds. Like you hit this at 3. No, I mean like. Could it be even down to like 10? You know, it could be 10. It's so crazy. It could actually be 10 seconds. Let me close. You know how stupid this is? I'm gonna close my eyes and PB watch. GG. Can you type GG in chat? That took a bit longer than I thought. One more. Oh. Sorry. Bro, it's been so long since I did blindfold Trackmania. Oh, with action key, wait. Wait. 3. I give up. I'm gonna half blindfold it. You can also type GG now if you want. Like, you'll be cool if you're typing it first, you know? Wait, this sounds kind of good, no? Wait, what's that sound? Oh, 21! Yo, what? Oh, it's this sound. What? One more. I just want to do it full blindfolded. Can I cheese this? I can, wait. Oh? It's too much. We have one! Wait, what? I'm closing my eyes. Oh! Boom! Okay, you cannot say that that wasn't a blindfolded PB. It was, because from the moment I opened my eyes, I did nothing. I only pressed forward. I want this on record. Yeah, that was a blindfolded PB. It was completely. You just got top 8 in the world. That's also insane. Sadly, left side is faster. You're right, let's go left side. Imagine. Oh. Okay. Rip. Chat not on screen? Wait. Don't act like nothing. Wait, I have not removed you guys. Refresh cache? I just had to refresh you guys. Okay, you're back. Let's go back. Next one. Let's try next map. Cross CM with the 11 months, so thank you. Verra Valley. It's definitely advanced. But is it advanced for the right reasons? I mean, what are we actually playing? A rally car mountaineering? Okay, you definitely want to climb the highest mountain instantly. Like, if you can get just this back tilt, you're winning. I think it's even this first one to the right. But I couldn't quite get that one. Yeah, here it's all about less time on ground. These look like bonk maps, they do, yeah. Definitely a good compliment to the mapper though. Like, mapper here should be building for bonk up. Does not have PF. Why is this actually doing better than my PB? My first runs. I did steer a bit, but that was honestly not bad. Dude, PF start is fast. Wasn't there a finish over here? Yeah, it's there. Okay, this is 19 seconds. You should do the previous weeks. This week's not the best representation. I mean, I think it's, we can do the previous weeks too, but, I don't mind this so far. Like, do we mind this? It's, so far, the wildest set of weekly short maps I would have seen. Like, if you imagine putting this on the official servers, I think people would lose their minds. Which I think, you know, is a different... You are given a different experience here than on the official, and that's okay. It doesn't need to be that similar. And maybe the other ones have been more similar, and that's cool, but yeah. Only see weird troll maps so far, yeah. Oh, you get a zoop there, that's why it's so fast. And then up, if I can get up left there. Oh, reactor up. I think you press forward till here, you get the zoop, you go a bit more up here. Oh, almost. There's also community shorts that we can try. So there's two different ones. This is good. Buckley, did you say press forward as a joke, or did you actually know it's good? Christian, think of the 44 months. Cause yeah, press forward is a really good shot here. Said it as a joke. Oh, it's cooking. Oh, please. No. Rip. One of my maps is in next week's adventures. Oh, nice. Is there a hidden finish here? No, it's all to the top left corner. That one is the dream finish. It's the closest one. Try it with grip. I don't think I'm gonna do anything better on this map than the press forward strat. And maybe that is just bad thinking, but I honestly don't want to try with like different reactor flight setups. I want to improve my time once with press forward, because then I get the same outcome every time, rather than like messing around in the start. But yeah, if you're actually going for a good placement here, you obviously have to try more things. But it's just like, I somehow know that I'm not going to find the best reactor strat, and that's okay. You know what I mean? I actually don't know if I can improve. Oh. And I need to steer. Now there's unfortunately no way to do to save that. So you do jump, and then what if you go here? Now this is gonna do the same thing, right? And it doesn't run out. Wait! Huh. Yeah, that was good. I got reactor up, and with a brake I could get to the far finish. Not bad. Not bad at all. That might be the strat. That might be the best strat. Because if you go for this, there's no way to tilt the car down. Yeah, maybe they just fly up to the far one. Very happy with that. Let's go next map. I like this, but I think they all can't be lol maps, right? That's the one thing. We need some driving, some thinking, some brain power being used. This is not advanced. This is not advanced. I'll say this is. I use my brain power less on this map than the regular weekly shorts. Jet lag skin in the dark looks nuts. It kind of does, yeah. Where's even the fin? Is it only over here that the finish line is at? I mean this with no offense to the player, that you should know it's not a skill map if Screaming Rooster has top 2 world. Screaming Rooster plays these maps specifically that are with additional elements, let's say. That's how you know. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. Rooster to me is one of the most iconic mappers in the game. Also building stuff like this. We once did a bingo game only on his maps because of how notorious they are. Yeah, this flight start looks good. That looks good too. This is gonna push me sideways. Is that bad? No. I just can't really lose the speed, yeah. Okay. I start something like that. Maybe it's just press forward again, right? Except for that. Press forward with the release. Or maybe, just a bit to the left, but same speed. That is very good. This was bad, I think? The car is giving Tron vibes. That's also what I thought about when I first saw it, yeah. And it was done. Oh. How's this gonna work out? It kinda is. Oh, So close. How did Jetlag do today? We played 2 days ago, and we ended up, well, spoilers, ended up winning. No. So we are happy. We won the tourney. When's next game? It is May 24th and 25th. That is our next tourney. And if we win that one too, we are looking really good in the regional qualifiers for World Championship. Guys, do we go next? I feel like there's not gonna be much to learn about this map. Troll week? What? No. No, you're kidding. Troll week. Say it ain't so. These maps, these serious maps I've been playing this entire time have been trolled. No, 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 no. Okay, let's see the last one. Pink Plink Power. Nice. There's a lot of things going on. I'm the car in the middle. If you can see the light trail. And okay. Nice. Yeah, there's glass, alright, okay. So I was wondering how this actually works, but there's glass to prevent you from falling too far. Okay. Okay. Oh. Do you guys remember the one troll couple did that looked like this? Where one guy dropped down at the perfect angle to fly in between all the obstacles? He just went straight down like an arrow. It's been a couple of years. I felt like him for a second. Oh no, could be out of time. Ah, we missed it. Was I actually dead last? Wait, was... Bro, who are the people playing this? They're all so good. I had dead last. Jesus. Also, the spinners are fake, it looks like. It looks like I cannot hit the spinners. Anyone knows Shorts 01 virtual time? I am top 5 there, but I'm not gonna... I can't leak my time. By leaking my time, I'm leaking the strat, and that would be bad. That would be bad. So I'm sorry, I'm keeping the secret. Oh, here I can hit the spinner. Interesting. Just tell us? No, but they're secret, don't you see? Secret times. Whoa. Okay. This is good. Wait, this is very good. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I thought it would be higher up. 17 seconds. Can I get to see it on this camera? Nice, so this is how it actually looks like. Yeah, maybe it's possible someone flew all the way down. Like, this felt good. I don't know. Cool week. These were insane, though. Like, these maps were ridiculous. I can't wait to see the records on them. These were crazy. People said check out last week's. I guess we will. That would be 16 to 20. Only thing about them is that, I have to not see the records. So what I should do is open map 15, reset the timer, and then turn off leaderboard. And then skip. Okay, so we're gonna discover some more advanced shorts. 5 other tracks that aren't Astral. Oh, this one is built by Dan, who's in chat. All right, Alacrity V2. So the idea is that these maps probably follow the same theme as the regular weekly shorts, but with more complexity. Reactor Wet Wheels is certainly different from map 1 in the regular. Like, map 1 in the regular weekly shorts, I don't know many streamers that put much effort into it. It's just, oh, let's drive and, oh, okay. I can gain 200ths here and there. And then they go next. I kind of feel that way about most 01 maps. So here, having a bug slide is rather refreshing, actually. Refreshing to see. And probably several. For the top times, it's probably several. So you get enough speed for this. Maybe you try to fly up to that one. But with these maps, sometimes like bumps are nice. Sometimes bumping with the reactor can get you a zoop. So here a clean jump. Ah, okay, I'm not sure. Like, maybe you can bump here for a zoop to the finish. Aren't they called hover boosts? I realized I could never win the discussion, so I'm just using both. 1 week I'll say hover boost, the next I'll say zoop. And I just go back and forth. Aulate says, close to a year in a parasocial romantic relationship with this triangle architect loving racing gamer. Thank you for the 1 year of support. And I feel like you've mischaracterized how the interactions between chatters and streamers work, but they're to my benefit. So hey, more power to you. I mean, let's be honest, guys. What's really wrong with taking advantage of lonely people? It's their fault for being lonely. Does that stay for the 1 year? The OnlyFans trap. The world is crazy. The world is a crazy place. Free content. Damn, my girlfriend went on vacation, it's my fault now. You're saying fault like you've done something wrong. You're watching Trackmania on Twitch. Enjoying the later part of your day, presumably. You're not doing anything wrong, my friend. I shouldn't say friend in the same sentence as... Sorry. As we were talking about... Ooh, interesting. So there is maybe something here. Yeah, okay. Bump and then get across. Guys, your parents walk into the room. They're wondering when you're gonna do like your homework or something. But you're doing something entirely different. You're either watching Trackmania streamer on Twitch, or 2, having open tabs that your parents would be disappointed with in a browser. Which one is less embarrassing? It's like, Mom, but you see he's climbing he's climbing the tower. So the tower has 16 floors, Mom, and like it's been 30 days, but he's almost there. He's almost there. Why me 95, by the way? Thank you for gifting 20 subs. Would only a lonely person do this? I think a very generous lonely person would do this. I'm kidding. You don't have to be lonely to support the stream. Thank you, Why me, for the support. Let's get some W's in chat. Toxic virtual? No, we're just joking. Not toxic. Just in a silly mood. Softening of the 7 months. What are we thinking about the map? It's become just background visuals. But yeah, I like it. This is more advanced than the regular, which is the point. I want to get one run with the Zoop that I saw, and because these are last week's maps in the advanced shorts, we can instantly watch the record, so we'll do that too. But I think it's gonna be this, into a flight through here, and a flight through here. Mr. T-Bones, thank you. Virtual, are you growing a mustache? I'm actively, every day, trying not to. But hair keeps growing. And it's actually deeply frustrating. Alan, thanks so much for the 5 gifted subs as well. It would be so wild if you actually pivoted to being a toxic streamer. But like, I don't think I can. I find it very hard to be outright toxic. Is this an anti-booster, by the way? Even as a joke. Is this an anti-booster? Oh, wow. When I played Deep Dip 2, at the end of it, I became very toxic. And I actually hated streaming the map because of how frustrated I got at streaming the map and being a really toxic streamer because of it. It was bad. We're rank 47. Dude, there were people that were like doing the mildest shit in chat and I would completely crash out. Like, Bren makes this look easy, and it's like, holy, if you told me during Deep Dip 2, wow, Bren does it like this, and it's so easy, at the end of it, I'm sorry. I probably said things about your mother. I must have. I remember one guy specifically said, I thought this was a good one. I mean, let me know. He said something that I had the sunken cost fallacy, right? He said, what you're describing, Virtual, is the sunken cost fallacy. I told him the only thing that's fallacy is what I gave to your mother last night. Because I was mad. I was tilted. I was tilted. Me trying to beat Deep Dip 2 was not a sunken cost fallacy. It was not a sunken cost fallacy. The wrong word. You remember that? Poor guy got smoked. Poor guy, he got smoked. It was a good one. My favorite thing is you calling out chatters by name. Like 4 years ago you said this thing and I've remembered it ever since. There are a few chatters like that. Not many though. The last days of Team Tip 2 were so toxic, yeah. At least we can laugh and smile about it now, haha. Fun times. What a silly goose I was back then. Do you guys hope the next one is easier or same difficulty? Personally, I think it should be little shorter. Doesn't have to make the individual floors easier, but shorter. A map that takes 34 minutes perfect driving to discover is a very long map to learn with the way we're playing it. I'd rather have maybe some more insane hard jumps, but yeah, shorter map overall. Like maybe 25 is perfect. But okay, I'll take this as PB. I could get some more zoops, but let's see what I heard. 10 minutes for the map is fine. I'm gonna guess 12.6. Oh, what a list. Wait, this is so interesting. Creeves here. My god, okay. 12.6 is in the top 5. Let's take a look at these guys. So similar start. Ah, they get a zoop here. And Creeves? Just ignoring Shield Bandit. What did Creeves do? Worst start. Oh lord. Trackmania. This one block, bro. I don't know who at the office in 2020 said, man, we need a game that looks like Rocket League. We need reactor boosters. But it's so funny. It's so funny how overpowered these boosts are. This is a perfect example of hover boosting. You bounce, the game thinks he's gonna land here, and then he gets a super boost because the game always thinks he's about to land. He's edging the game all the way to the fin. Nice solution. And insane run. Mar, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you so much. Is it true that a lot of top chess players have a lot of drama? I mean, there is a lot of drama in the chess world, yeah. I'm not, I don't get to talk about a lot of the stuff, but watch Gotham Chess if you want to keep up with wooden pieces and board game drama. High times? Wait, I didn't see anything. I intentionally did not look right now, by the way. But it's snow cars, so I mean, dude, whether or not I see these records won't matter. I put this picture in my editor chat, so I'll show you guys too. These are my current ranks on the different weekly short maps this week. I've been hunting, alright? You see, one is a lot worse than the others, and if you zoom in, map 105 here has a snow car gate. It is I suck so hard on this map, and I don't want to hunt it, but it's because of the snow car. Like, it really is. I tried with joystick and all, I'm so bad at it. 5th map is sick, is it though? I don't know. What are we even doing here though? Was that not a checkpoint? Dude, what is going on? I gotta look at this. Start is here, yeah? You can go up here. That is the finish. This is a checkpoint. So there's 2 ways to get here. That is a checkpoint. And then there's just a bunch of finishes, okay. That finish looks the fastest to me, given that this is checkpoint 2. If you can take that as checkpoint 1, it might be better to do so. But no, let's try that. I bet you can't beat my time on this map, Virtual. Buckley, what is your leaderboard rank? How's this? Oh, it's a finish. Yeah. If Deep Dip 3 was 20 floors of khaki, how long did it take to finish? Don't think anyone would. If there was any trick on Deep Dip 2, for example, that was really khaki, people wouldn't beat it that easily. And yeah, it's 16 floors. 36th at the time? Okay. I think I could do that. How slow is this? Oh, this is not slow at all. This is actually fine. Wait. My plan is foiled. I was gonna just go backwards because it's so fast a snow car. I still might. Yeah. Like, you go up there. It's honestly not bad. Reaction time? $55? Decent. Tap, 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 tap. Where's my ghost? Oh, can I turn around here instead? Turning around should be quicker. How do you get the speed and gears on the right of the screen? The thing with that is that you need Open Planet. You need a plugin program. If you're a console, you can't download it, but on PC, there should be a link in my chat, Open Planet. Recommend it if you're on PC. Oh, crashed. 54. When you want my stream, let me know. I'll try for 36th, Buckley, okay? That's gonna be my goal, 36th. Ah, you can also do this. Oh, but then you can... Look, look, look. I actually think there's a genius strat here that I have yet to try, but... Think about this. There's a 1 second cutscene when you respawn. So you want to not have a cutscene, but you want to drive backwards, because backwards is fast. So what about this? I think I'm onto something here. Crashing to make the car instantly be able to reverse and then finish. But if this path just sucks, then I'm not gonna get that high on the leaderboard with this. So that's the one thing. But I don't know if I'm gonna really try that much to innovate on this map. I just want to try to drive fast with what I found. The other alternatives look really slow, actually. Like, maybe my path in the start could be better? But this end, I think, is good. Let's see the start. Because there was... You can go up left here. And get to the checkpoint as well. Let's try that. Maybe the end's the same. Oh, this is a lot faster. Wait, that's like 0.3 faster. I'm actually liking this a lot. I need to have action key 4. Chat, are we ready for Deep Dip 3? We are, but I haven't heard anything about it. And I can assume that they're gonna announce it a long time before it happens. So it might be like late 2025 or early 2026. You know? I need to smooth steer, I think, rather than tap. When's the next khaki? Well, there's one in TMNF the 24th of May? 23rd of May? But that one is actually going to be the last one ever in TMNF. So, 07 to khaki in TMNF, this is the last edition. The one that's coming up. Which I think is a respectable decision by the organizers. It's been going for so long. It's been going for close to 10 years. And you have to ask yourself at some point, like, do I want to make 37 Madagascar movies or do I want to leave it at like 5? Do you really need 15 Star Wars movies? Or do you leave it as like a good thing that people remember that they enjoyed? BF2 is coming too? What is BF2? I'm sliding. Fast and Furious 11. I think you're saying like a conservative number. I feel like it's actually... Did I PB and lose spots? Are you guys hunting as well? I feel like there's actually more than 11 movies. Bofa 2? What's Bofa? What's Bofa? Never heard of that map. That must be something new. Since a new player who just enjoyed TM20 because of looks. Fully understandable. This game does look more modern and fun. But if you grew up with Nations, there's nothing that beats the aesthetics in that game. What's the hardest Speedtech map you've ever played? Speedtech map. There's a Speedtech trial map, but I've not played that one. Where each tech turn is like perfectly calculated into a jump, and it's really hard to finish. I need to, yeah. I said 36th, so I want to get 36th. Have you played the game Repo? If not, it sounds like fun. I have. I played it with friends. Guys, am I dumb? Because right now, my friends are in a voice call. They're playing... Janik called me early and said, Virtual, you have to join. We are playing Among Us 3D tonight. Apparently there's a new Among Us releasing on Steam today. And they put together a group and I said, look, I'm hanging out with my real friends, alright? Twitch chat. I can't join. Maybe next time. But I'm hanging out with my besties. Just stream it. And I kind of want to hear their opinions if the game is good, so I don't just stream slop. Also, here's the thing. If I stream my strats, then they're gonna know. We played so much the board game Secret Hitler over the last weekend when there were a lot of people here in Stockholm that we're all just addicted to these like secret imposter, yeah, mole games. Hit what? Yeah, that's the name of the game. You're trying to find out who the one person that is the Secret Hitler is in the game, and you win. Mafia, Werewolf, all these games. They actually play this a lot. This is someone's asked, is there drama in chess tournaments, right? One thing that you would never think for chess tournaments that I've experienced now is that chess players will sit there for 6 hours, brutally concentrate on their classical chess games, right? You might think, man, they're probably exhausted in the evening and just, you know, want to do anything but play more games. But what happens is that they all stay at the same hotel, and after the tournament is over, typically people gather in the hotel lobby and play this one game called Avalon. Late into the night, we're talking like 1 AM, and it's a game very similar to Among Us, Werewolf, etc. And just argue for hours about who the imposter is. It's a lot of fun. Nah, wide. Oh, that was a good time though. You beat 35th? Yeah, I beat... this is gonna be my time. A little wide in the end, but... it's gonna be my time. You wouldn't think that. That's really only Fabi, not chess players in general. Yeah, Fabi is very good at that. I've played Avalon against Fabi and been completely led astray. Look... oh. That was a wide end. That was a very wide ending. Let's check the leaderboard. 19.6 is fast. Buckley, did I beat your time? Did I beat your time? Yes? Okay. Phew. What? You're driving backwards? Bro, you were 35th when the times were so bad. That's a nice route though. But yeah, very, very slow time. Here I am sweating for a 20. Had to beat a 22. Okay, let's see. I guess backwards is an element that I didn't think of that might be used here. Shield Bandit. Shorts Goat. Same start. Full inside. Uh-oh. Okay, okay. Not what I was doing. Oh, but that... he's gonna do the same, man. He's gonna do the same. Yeah. That's a nice run. That's a nice run. Almost... I almost have the Shroud on this map. I'm okay with that. Really nice run by Shield. Just missed that you shouldn't take the slow-mo. I don't know why I thought the slow-mo was faster, but yeah. Let's hide records before we go next. Also, Zora, I think the 8 months. Leaderboard? Dude, I spotted it. I spotted it. I thought about it. I thought about it. Also, Ikrax, thank you. So we have a dirty ride. This is 2 out of 2 for maps so far, with really interesting strategy variety. Map 3 should have the same. And a reactor, interesting. Already thinking there should be cuts, by the way. Nothing if you go over there, of course, but... yeah. there was a little something there. I was like, that turn looks really strange the way it's built. Because it's just like, why is it so painfully slow? So you can do this. And we get 54th. Okay. Virtual 1 Mario Kart stream. I will try my best to get my hands on the new game and maybe we can play that. That could be fun. It's still like a month till it releases, but that'd be fun. I wonder if it's fast to go here. I think no. This is slightly hunted. Oh, of course. I just want like a little bit cleaner than my time. Oh, and I should totally take the full wood. Ricky, thank you for the 54 months. There's actually really good incentive to take in the full speed here, I think. $90 games are ridiculous. They absolutely are. The only way I would justify it is to say it's a business expense, but as a general consumer, yeah, fully agree and find it a bad practice. Plus the Switch, yeah. But yeah, if I stream Mario Kart with you guys, I can go to the government and say, look, this was a fully necessary business expense. Maybe I need a witness testimony. Can you guys say, Virtual, if it's not for your Mario Kart stream, I really don't know how to get through my day. Like something like this. I'll just... Your Mario Kart stream is actually essential to my source of happiness in this world. Anything like that. I think we should also argue the same for me getting a slush machine. Oh! 37th with that. No, I'm happy with that. Screw hunting this more. If it's not for your Mario Kart stream, I would get through my day. Virtual, because of your Mario Kart stream, I don't think I can keep endorsing the stream. I've had a limoncello slushie. I haven't. They only have green, blue, and cola in the slush machines in Norway, or blue, red, and cola. I think I could start a slush company and do pretty well. You know what market of slushies is completely untapped? Water flavor. Gifting a tier 3 sub to Bren, by the way. Fatty, thank you. As someone who loves the flavor of water, I can totally sell that. Wait. Buckley, what's your time? Also, Alteraki Twinny, I don't know how to say your name. I see chess players so differently. I've learned to play chess while being on rehab, so chess players I know are junkies. I do not know any junkie chess players myself. But that's cool. I think a lot of different people, different places play chess. 1408? And you aren't making up numbers. Like, you actually have a 1408. He could just lie to me, you know? You're 32nd? No way. You have a 1399, nice as well. You guys know what happened to GeoGuessr? It's actually so interesting, right? Like, for a long time, GeoGuessr was a game that a lot of people watched and didn't have much knowledge of. So like, there's a YouTuber in GeoGuessr called GeoWizard, who's like the first YouTuber to really make a bunch of videos about the game. Absolutely lovely channel, lovely videos. Very cool as well how he resonates to where he is in the world. But then what happened is, because the game got so popular, people found like a lot of different metas about the game. It's like, oh, if it has this stripe and traffic, that means we're in Hungary, and so on, right? Found a bunch of different small clues. And now GeoWizard is no longer like top player. Like, he's actually pretty bad in terms of competing at a GeoGuessr World Cup or something, because he doesn't study the metas. He's like fallen behind the curve. I am starting to sense that the same thing is soon to happen in Trackmania. Like, I'm making a lot of videos about Trackmania. I'm not really, you know, like, trying to become the best in the world anymore, because I never would be, to be honest. But dude, there's gonna be a future where I can't get Div 1 anymore, where chatters brag about their times being better than mine. At least not Buckley, but other chatters might. But it is not today, thankfully. But that day will come. That day will come, and I am not looking forward to that day. We still got a little bit of time. Eat shit, Buckley. World record by Shield Bandit. Nice time. Let's see the others as well. Ah, they go around, so they do get the speed. You will retire? No, I didn't say that. Oh, that is nice. You know, the crash here looks bad. The crash from Shield Bandit looks bad, but it's actually didn't slow him down at all, really. Full speed. It just gently pushes the car down to the finish. Hey, there's me. There is a chatter. There is a chatter at the same time. Christian. Very nice. Very nice. I suppose you got me. Man, I released too much. Okay, I don't want to look at it. Hide leaderboard and go next. What's the biggest conspiracy that you 100% believe and nobody can ever change your mind about it? Right. I believe that the ministries... I believe that the Ministry of Antiquities in Egypt purposefully are not exploring the big void because they want a sense of mysticism about the pyramids. And it's very convenient for them to have an unexplored chamber in the pyramid, and very inconvenient for them if that chamber is explored and they don't find the pharaoh there. They would much rather keep the mystery than ever open it. So, yeah. It might be a while until we get to see the big void. I also watched a video recently on Göbekli Tepe, and it really seems like the organization in Turkey that is responsible for excavating and taking care of the area are only focused on tourism and don't care about at all actually excavating the rest of the ruins, which is a great tragedy. Do you believe in the internal ramp theory? Great question from Twitch staff, just want to say. Amazing to have Twitch staff inquire about internal ramp theory. We've really come a long way on the channel. Yes, I mean, the problem is with internal ramp theory is that it's a very efficient, incredibly efficient construction technique. But the problem is that it hasn't appeared in any of the muon tomography scans. So these like space particle scans that detected the big void, for example, have not detected any traces of an internal ramp. There's no cavities, no voids that seem like they could be an internal ramp. And that is a little concerning. So I believe that Jean-Pierre Houdin, the guy who thought of the internal ramp theory for building the pyramids, has probably thought up the most efficient way to build a pyramid back then. But it might be that the builders of the pyramid did not, right? And that they actually used something more external or levering and so on. But yeah, it's a good, it's a really good question. I hope we will see. I hope we will see when they open the big void. If that is another chamber that looks like the Grand Gallery, then I think it's a win in the book for internal ramp theory. Also, this sounds like, if this sounds like nonsense to you guys, you just haven't seen enough virtual TV videos. We haven't been talking enough about the pyramids, have we? I'll show the map. Editors are cutting this out anyway. It's not like we're in any hurry. Internal map of Pyramid of Giza. With big void. Yeah, I like this one. There are several illustrations, but this is a pretty good illustration. So this is the internal passages and corridors marked in the pyramid. What you see in gray here, in stone, is the actual chambers that have been explored and that they know exist. So these are the chambers that you can just walk as a tourist into. These small channels here are air channels. The ones in the king chamber actually leads to the outside. The ones below here in the queen's chamber don't. And if you see here, there's the big void. This is discovered with space particles. They placed a mirror down here in the queen's chamber, which reflects space particles. They come from the space through the pyramid, the muons, and then they can see how they've passed through the stone to get there and detect voids. They detected this little thing over on the right, the north face corridor, and put a camera in there. North face corridor pictures. So this here is that room. And this wasn't known until 2023. But here, after this was discovered, they put a camera in there. Albeit it took 6 years, right? You see, this is right at the entrance. It took 6 years for this picture to actually get taken. They had to stick a camera through some stone, but this proves the technology. So this is absolutely real. And here's the point, listen. Here's the point. A lot of the stones up here in the relieving chambers above the king's chamber, a lot of these stones are incredibly heavy. And we are at this point 60 meters up into the pyramid. So building an external ramp is, I mean, it's possible. You can build a ramp that takes you 60 meters up, but it's just... The theory is that these long chambers here could have some sort of counterweight or pulley system that, like, would help in getting stones up to this area. Because the Grand Gallery and this room that is similarly shaped are right around where we find the heaviest stones. So the heaviest stones are located close to where two very long, rampy, counterweighty system looking rooms are at. And if you look at the Grand Gallery scratch marks, some of the walls and stones and stuff have very visible scratches. Wall, I don't know if you can see it. Pyramid wall scratched. I don't know if I have a picture of this. But there's a lot of damage to the walls, as if something has, like, been, you know, rubbing against the walls for a long time. I'll show a picture of the room though. Grand Gallery of Pyramid. Yeah, this is the room. But I want one from the top looking down. This is way cooler. Oh god, I hate how Reddit opens images. Whatever. This image. This is from the bottom looking up, I think? Yeah. Yeah, it is. It's a bit confusing. But anyway, cool, right? Colonia with a 43 months has inverse subduration. Don't see why we would need to do that. Small f, yeah, my internet's been a bit shaky today. But I hope, and I remain hopeful, guys, that we will get to see the big void and conclusively know whether or not the ramp that they used to lift the heaviest stones up to the pyramid when they were building it could have been internal or external. I think the next step in that process is the big void being explored. And like I said about my conspiracy theory, there are currently incentives for Egypt not to do so. I mean, hopefully will, but there are incentives not to. You drive more tourism with more mystery. So, that's my point. I'll be happy with my time here. Let's see the records. 1938. Wow. Okay, Thumb in 5th. Kinda similar start. Kinda similar. so far. Okay. Oh, and just even lower. I could have done this. I could have actually done this. This was essentially the same strat as me, right? Voltsy. Pretty much the same strat, but just faster. Yeah, just faster. Oh, actually no. Not at all. The downhill for more speed up the hill. Smart. Creeves, the mapper himself, in third. Yo, you are crazy, bro. You are crazy. AER in YouTube chat just gifted 50 subs. Bro. Look. Oh shit, I'm showing this in a bad way. My chat minimized. It's in Norwegian, but AER sendte 50 gavemedlemskap hos Virtual TV. Thank you. Massive W. Insane. Thank you for the support. That's huge. And he did this the other day too. Thank you so much, bro. That's crazy. Inception, I know. Okay, back to the run. I just want to say thank you. I didn't see this yet. Wait. Okay, here we are. Creeves. In third. Same start. And does the low jump that Thumb did as well, which now seems faster to me. Mika-Pekka. Question mark? Oi, that's close. Wait, how is this so... What? How is this so fast? Explain yourself. What's even the argument? This should be slower, no? That's a very close turn, though. No, I guess he just never loses the lead. Oh, he had so many close moments in this run, and it all works out. Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and... I mean, we have to talk about this. This will have to be talked about. AER gifting 50 for a second time. My god, bro. Thank you. Twitch chat, I'm telling you, YouTube chat, there's a lot of subs in YouTube chat. Like they are sort of becoming, you know, like we have two communities. I don't know what to do. We have two communities at this point. It's not like people just watch on YouTube, like it's an actual community out here. Thank you so much. Thank you for supporting the channel. I have to just tell you that I'm gonna start giving both chats more attention. Which means maybe giving less attention to Twitch chat overall, like less. You might lose equity, you know? Like you might get 50% attention instead of 100 because how am I just gonna ignore these people in YouTube chat that are so generous? Let's see Galenium, world record. And we should have Mika as well in the comparison. Galenium does the downhill. Which is faster, thank you. I did not see the argument for Mika's route. And then cleaner landing, more speed up the hill. Still crazy, it's so much faster, but nice, I like this. Chocoladekake, thank you for the prime. Also another 10 gifts in YouTube chat, yo. Sack32. YouTube chat, is this gonna be remembered as the day where you guys just became the favorite child? Ignored for too long, you became the favorite child. Oh, this is the day. Oh, there's a lot of primes. So there's a lot of primes in YouTube chat, in Twitch chat rather. That's the one. A lot of primes. I gotta say, this is a very funny map concept. Serbian Road. Love the big Serbian flag just to remind you of your location in the world. But this is very funny. Stop ignoring us from now on and do a 360. I just got $50. I will dance. Oh my dear God. There are things going on. There are $50 donation YouTube chat. Sorry, 1 second. Dancing like a monkey. Absolutely, that is okay. That is okay. Thank you. We also got like a 10 gifted from Yon in Twitch chat and Sithaka. Thank you guys both. Thank you, Shamu, as well, gifting 10 subs. At this point, I think the only fair thing to do is to ignore both chats, because otherwise I would be like an American politician. Like, I can't just be like an American politician that gets bought by the highest bidder. I have to have principles. So I think we should just ignore both chats. Thoughts? Hide leader. Oh, oops. I don't really think knowing the times here matters so much, though. We were here first. Sorry. There's competition around. There was another 10 gifted in YouTube chat. Steven subbed and Manatee gifted 10. Thank you so much. Here at Virtual, we have principles. That's why I'm pleased to announce today's sponsor, ACR Poker. Oh dear God. Oh dear God. Yeah, that might turn out to be a very big L. I haven't seen the video yet, but I'll check it out for stream. Did they scan the other pyramids? They have, yeah. They found nothing in Khafre's pyramid, the middle one. And the Menkara, I don't know if they have, but they did scan Khafre several ways, by the way. It's like they've used microgravimetry and oh, this is a good time, no? And nuance and found nothing. 9th world. You know, I'm just used to this because Norwegian roads are like this as well. Norwegian roads look just like this. Christopher Glover with the 49.99 USD. I think the boys are calling of YouTube chat being on screen. You know, you have a point. You do have a point. YouTube chat, welcome back. Welcome back into the limelight. Of course you guys should get to be a part of the live chatting experience. Just like Twitch chat. There's enough room for all to type. It doesn't have to be just one. No riot. No riot at all. Think about it this way, Twitch chat. The more support that comes in monthly from YouTube chat, the less I'm gonna beg you guys for your primes. It's so annoying to hear streamers beg for primes, right? This is good. This is good. We like this. 20 gifted in YouTube chat. I mean, this is crazy. This is crazy. Talking in this video about parasocial relationships. And what a community we have over there at YouTube. Very underappreciated. Wow. But there are 50 more. AER gifted another 50. You might think I'm making this up if you're on Twitch, but it's true. All the effort and dedication over the year, all for naught. We can share. We can share. We can just share the happiness and money, everything except the money, right? We can share everything except the money. Thoughts? The sense of community and just the sense of having fun together. It's like which no matter which chat you're in, You can absolutely give money, but yeah, we can unite behind one common purpose. No deal. I'm sorry. I'm a bit in disbelief. It is a ridiculous thing that just happened in both chats. Thank you all for the hype train in Twitch too. All the primes, the subs. Thank you, Make Snake, for the prime. Thank you, YouTube chat, for the gifted subs. Incredible. This fast. No! That sounds really good. Bro is playing us to get more money. I want to remind all, it's free content. These people are crazy. Literal crazy supporters. You know, this guy... So... AER has a picture of a supercar. You can see people's profile picture. He has a picture of a supercar. I'm starting to think it's his own. He just gifted another 50. Bro, you're insane. Thank you. I remember... Guys, I have to tell you this story. When I started streaming, there were these compilations on YouTube that were like... best speedrunning clutches, best speedrunning saves, best speedrunning fails. Top 10 speedrunning, you know, clutches, right? And to submit your clip for this, you had to join this one guy's Discord. So I joined the Discord, and I sent my clip. And my profile picture on Discord at the time is just a car, a Trackmania car. And a guy answers me and says, "Wow, sick car, bro." And then my clip never got posted to this channel. And it was just my my Trackmania skin back then. But I wanted to know, I feel like AER now. Like, yeah, you thought it was just a car, haha, sick car, bro. But look at me now. Still playing children's racing games 7 years later. Little did he know. Watching your personal best just yeet ahead of you is great. I honestly think this is a really good shorts map though. Anyone can do well here, but there's a lot of balancing and skill and reaction time to doing well. This is actually, I think, pretty good. Go to the right. I think middle is better. The problem with going to the sides is that the edges are so sharp that you do this. Also, going to the left... I mean, I don't see that this has resulted in a good pattern, so I don't know. What do you know about real cars, Virtual? Basically nothing. I have a feeling I'm the customer that if I go to a car like shop to get my car fixed, like they're gonna overcharge me. I have like the perfect balance of incompetence and impatience. A mechanic, yeah, that was what I meant. I couldn't think of the word. I love your vids too. 4:30 AM in Arkansas and a new high school graduate. Yo, congrats on graduating. What do you mean advanced? I think you're just not on the brainwave of understanding this. This is highly advanced Trackmania gameplay. You look scammable. Is that a synonym for friendly? Or no, it's not. I was trying to. It's just a naive person. Gullible. Maybe. I was trying to hype myself up, but I'd probably just lose there. So, wait, what? Please just glide. This was sick. This was sick. You look easy to draw. Feel free. Post on my subreddit. I was hoping that yeah, I messed up here. If I drive here instead of upside down, it would work. I was probably world record. Let's see the top 3 though. Jess and Daka have me beat. What? Yeah, am I not just crushing? I'm crushing these two, oh lord. And then of course I'm, yeah, slower at the finish. Daka and just Canadians at the top. The Canadian winter roads are brutal. Jess had a 6 start, but now he's in Downstown, not gonna work out that well. Clean run from Daka. And Jess, let's see. Jess had a very good start. Oh, right side. Oi, 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 that was fast. Also turtles to fin. Damn. Ice road trucking. Are that all the maps? Oh, this one's so fast. I really enjoy this. Wait, I have a time on this? Oh, this was in Bong Cup. Wow. This was a Bong Cup map. Interesting. There's also community shorts. Yeah, should we check out that too? This was fun though, right? This was fun. Conco Nut, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you Herminator, thank you Sentient Falcon, thank you Hollywood, Dougal, and F43197. Thank you all for the primes. East as well, thank you for the prime. Twitch chat, I'm teasing you guys, alright? Years and years of support does not vanish in a split second because YouTube chat were very generous. I appreciate you guys a lot. Thank you all for all the support. You will, of course, not be forgotten. Spoxies, thank you for the 27 months. Do you ever get intrusive thoughts while driving of getting a PB from your house to the grocery store? Honestly, no. There's no leaderboards. So, like, even if I get a PB, I couldn't, like, flex, yeah, I'm top 3 world. But, you know, if there was something like a Strava for driving IRL, I think that would be very dangerous. I think that would be highly dangerous and should not be a thing. Like a Strava IRL, that would be very... Please don't develop that. That would be super dangerous. Don't make it. Cascade Kingdom to 32 months. There should be a leaderboard for good and safe driving. I agree. Strava IRL. Strava for IRL driving, yeah. Have you tried? I'm trying it now, so... Community Shorts. A product started by the community to make more advanced short maps than the current ones in the weekly shorts, because they're often a bit basic. Let's check them out. I'll just play the current week. I'm not gonna go for the old ones. What do we have for the community shorts this week? All good. Start the green timer, and let's check these out as well. If you guys have seen the meme with the 2 gang members in red and blue, you kind of have to pick a side, I feel like, whether you're team advanced shorts or team community shorts. I have played the advanced shorts now, and so after playing the community shorts, I will pick my side of which product I think is the most worthwhile. These ones have a lot more players, I'll say though. Advanced shorts have like 200 players, these have 800. But quality is not a popularity contest. It may be that the advanced shorts are better, but community shorts look fun. There's a full bug slide around here. Feels different than watching a YouTube video. I can't skip forward. Yeah, that's how, yeah. It's live and all that stuff works. Oh, do you go to the left there? To the right, sorry. Is there any way to go to the right? No. No. Okay. Yeah, you can go to the right. Very funny. Very funny. It's blocked. Oh. Maybe not so funny. Maybe not funny at all. Why am I looking for like a microscopic gap to jump through rather than just the road that leads to the right? He knows? I know now. I've not seen these maps though. That is actually crazy to miss though. But yeah, this will be faster, I think. And that's platform, importantly. So you can drive like this. 0.6 only? It's not a lot faster. I think they're almost made to be equal, actually. They feel like they could have been made to be equal. Because typically when someone makes a path, they want it to save a lot. Like you can see 0.9 I have at the checkpoint. Oh. Let me just try to get a decent one. Ah, 1.1. And if I go left, 93. 106, right? They're probably made to be equal. Still, though. Not that high on the leaderboard. Ah. Okay, I'll try to go right next time. Is there anything else I can do? I mean... maybe? It's a little sus. But then what? Oh no, you just jump up immediately, I think. Yeah. Okay, nice. I think we have everything now to get a good time. That is already 1 second faster. And I believe more in right side by like a 10th. 35. But you can still gain so much. If you full speed this, that's crazy. Elno Sobbit chat, I have all the info. I have all the intel. I literally found the best route. What are you guys yapping about? A lot of blabber. A lot of blabbering. There's this though. And I'm kind of scared to look what is behind this. Okay. There was one more path, apparently. Because it was a bit weird that you could jump to the backside of the checkpoint with no follow-up. It was a little strange. Honestly, this might be slower. I actually wonder if this could be slower. No, it's pretty fast, but oh, it's close. It's actually not close. Oh, is it? Sorry, I meant to say I think it's actually close. The other route, I'd say I can do about 1 second faster if I have to. Guys, I think this is not that fast. I think there's a good reason why I got top 35 world with the other route. I'm just saying. Like, look. No, I don't... You'd have to get... Yeah, but you can bug slide. So if you get one where you instantly go left here, it might be good. But I keep clipping, so I'm not sure. Like, this was a very good start, but I couldn't get second gear. And still keep the bug slide. 500. 500's ahead? No. No, the other one is faster, I think. My ghost was not that fast. Team is a fun game, haven't had this much fun in a long time. Now what you need is just to invite some friends. It's a lot more fun with friends. Or doing a community. Like, play on Discord with some friends. It's a lot more fun to hunt on map together, or like, play rank together, play Cup of the Day. Play Bonk Cup. So let's go with my strat, guys. I'm trusting my gut on this. I think with the left path you get you get half a second better checkpoint probably on a perfect one. Isn't Bonk Cup invite only? It's only for the top server. But for the other servers, anyone can join. So you can play Bonk Cup like server 5. It's a public cup. Just need to get a bounce with the wheels up. Bonk Cup can grant you quali to Big Yak Monthly Cup if you get top 3. I've never played the Big Yak thing, so we'll see. I think it's likely though. Server 1 isn't invite only, no, but for all intents and purposes, for this person, it doesn't matter. Like, it's easier to explain and say, no, anyone can join Bonk Cup. But where he might have heard it is that server 1 is hard to get into. You wanna see me in the Big Yak? I can see. I think we should try to get the Bonk Cup win first. If there's a Bonk Cup where I'm like second place, I qualify to Big Yak, but Grenady is first, I am not joining the Big Yak. I mean, that is just... I hope you understand here. Can't promise that. I get the quali, but then my Bonk Cup win is denied? No. Then I don't want to play your tournament. Whew. Also, nice survival there. Oi, what an ending. Such a shaky start, but really insane end. This end was beautiful, guys. Like, low to the corner, close here, and then... Ooh. Could try for a 14-second time, but... Oh, so we get to see the rest of the map. Yes, sorry. No Trackmania streamer is that consistent, right? 0.3. even for things like this. Bro, was this world record? I actually don't know. I think this could have been world record. 0.75. I need to drift left on the landing, I think. It has to be the start. Like, how much I can gain on this map is really the start. I can tell you it wouldn't have been world record. Okay, world record holder in chat, that is relieving. The trustable backseater is the one with the world record. Yeah, no. Juan Breezer as well, thank you as well. Juan Lambert, thank you for the 6 months. How's the shorts going? I've been playing a lot of community ones, and I really like them. I also really like this week of the official ones, so I've been hunting them a bit, but today we're going on a community adventure. How much does TM Club Access cost? It's $20 a year. Savannah, you're 21 months as well, thank you. If I wanted to get good at dirt, any maps you recommend? I'd say just go to Track of the Day and look through the ones that have dirt on them. Each one will teach you something new. It's typically like outside dirt, or some have quantum slides, some have just speed sliding, but yeah, like playing popular dirt maps. Oh, Fatty, thank you for the 1 year as well. What? You just up tier 1? Damn. Thank you, I appreciate it. I'm Miss Bean. I think it's honestly, I'm getting a bit slow from this music. My brain is getting slow when the music is not changing or doing anything interesting. Yeah. Inter is 2-0 in the first half? Wait, what? Weren't they predicted to lose? Like, really hard? Oh shit. By a penalty? I mean, the score stays, right? Don't matter what for. Oh, that's nice. No! Juan, also in YouTube chat with the 25. How are you doing today? Juan, look up top at the alerts, dude. YouTube chat has been crazy today. Thank you so much for the 25 euros. Insane. I don't know, bro. Speechless. Arsenal are cooking the Frog Munchers tomorrow. Nixolai, my friend, is a massive Arsenal fan. And he is actively very much hoping for Arsenal in the Championship League finals. And I myself am not necessarily an Arsenal fan, but you know, you gotta hope that they get through, I guess, for your friend's sake. Sam, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. I PB this. No, I don't. Do we skip? 15 minutes on map 1. I just want to get a better start. I want to get 1 improvement. But the start is so hard stuck. Just like, I'm getting these 0.3 starts, right? But 17th on Discovery is not terrible either. What I think you need is 1 bug slide tap as you land on the plastic into fully steering right. Like almost, but this is slow. Thank you for introducing YouTube chat on stream. I work where Twitch is blocked. Oh. I haven't even considered this. YouTube is not going to be a banned platform at a lot of workplaces because of music, right? But Twitch, a platform that they think might not increase productivity. Oh no. That's, yeah, interesting. I haven't thought about that at all. One start, yeah, with the 0.3, I know. That's why I'm continuing to play this. Just need one start with 0.3 ahead. That was the one. Truly, that was the one. I am losing hope. Weirdly, at my workplace, Twitch works, but Steam is blocked. I can kinda understand your job for banning Steam. I don't think it's that weird. It's not that urgent that you have to check Steam. Respawn sim? Yeah, it is. The idea of this map is really cool, though. There's so many secrets. Hello, Virtuals from Brazil. What would you be most proud of? First complete Deep to 3, win a Bonk Cup. First ranked, first weekly shorts, beat Anna in chess. I mean, a couple of these have already happened. So I think I'm gonna have to go with Deep Dip 3. They're, you know, some of them happen so often that they're not really special. Like, winning weekly shorts or winning in chess, like, these happen frequently enough that, yeah, they become, like, cool, but, you know, rather normal occurrences. So I think it'd have to be Deep to 3, that's a big one. Winning in chess frequent. It is, though. Like, would you say having a 1% win rate against a chess player that is 1,000 something elo higher is, I think that's a pretty good win rate. Like, that's not bad. Maybe next map? Yeah, sorry, I'm coping for a better start. Just one. Virtual gives me London Andy. Dude, I hate the London. Type the handshake emoji in chat right now if you hate the London opening in chess. Deal. Like, it is so... It's the opening I've studied the most to play against, because I dislike it. Why? I'm a chess noob? I mean, how do you describe this? The London is like... It's like a P90 in CSGO. It is like playing Annie or Malzahar in League of Legends. It is just like... It's efficient and it works. But it's really dry, it's not that interesting, and you just play on autopilot because there's no real weakness, but there's no real strength either. Little brain dead. Very, very low effort, efficient tactic, but not really that great. Or fun. Yo, Nathan, thank you. And thank you also, Mandracle. I think we skip. I would want to get a better start here, but we move on. Map 2. I was getting brain rot from that start. Downhill wall ride. By Fairwin. Wrong side? Correct? Wrong side. I just saw stuff going on the right. Let's take a look. So you obviously wanna not have any. I mean, just don't want to lose speed. Don't want to have any incidents on the downhill where you lose speed. How on earth did my car fit through that? And then what? Yeah? Okay. This map was a lot. And a very long map too. Someone said this map is ass the second I booted it up, and I was like, I don't want to judge too fast, you know, too soon. But there is a lot going on here. One thing that's happened now is I'm forced camera 3 with a better line. I don't know how this happened. It might be the place I drove, which didn't reset the camera. But I am forced cam 3. Floppa, thank you for the 32 months. Okay, now I'm not. It was just a game. It wasn't the map. Worst start. Oh, engine off. Yeah, you need to be faster. This is a first map by Farrowin? Okay. No flame, no flame. The thing about maps like this is, like, if you're just treating it as a puzzle to solve, then I think you'll enjoy it more. Maps that are unsmooth and unclean typically have more depth to the racing lines than a perfectly calculated couple of day map. Like, this should be fast, right? Because now speed. And, yeah, I gain... Ooh, 200s. Fantastic. Bumpy, but oh, I want to get up to the red. I didn't. You can... Oh, it's actually quite nice, I think. And then this part is crazy. Okay, we are not even 37. Hold on. 37. Oh, there's a big cut, right? Yeah, I'm not even driving the correct path, I think. Because you can go here. Into this. And then finish. Ah, okay. There's several finishes? Okay. But there's something over here too. Yeah, a little confusing. Ah, it's if you go over here. Let's look at this. This looks fast regardless. Jumping into this. Then driving here. Now you don't have a finish though. Maybe not. Maybe this is more meant for going here actually. But now you're missing a checkpoint. Trying to look at this. I think it's because it's not reactor, it's booster. And the other one was just going to the left, to the right. And then here. Jumping over engine off, yeah, I think that's pretty fast actually. Definitely faster. Is there not finishing the ground? I don't remember what I've seen, to be honest there. I think there is, but I don't know if I can use it. Yeah, there is a finish there. Oh, sorry, wherever. Yeah, here. But you're missing a checkpoint with one of the routes. Yeah, so if you get to this as second checkpoint, you're missing a finish. That's what I meant. Nearby. Which I still think is true. Yeah. Will you slide over the floor covered in mayonnaise if jet lag wins the World Cup? I mean... Dude, it's so tempting to say yes. It is so tempting. It would be very funny. It's so tempting. Let me think about it for one more minute here, and the career implications that might follow. If we factor in the potential loss of sponsorships, could be a bad move. I mean... We're talking like with clothes on, just so we are all in understanding here. With clothes on, with socks on. Like we're probably talking like a scuba outfit, you know? Of course, sad face, frowny face. And I need a floor to do this on. I mean... And a lot of mayonnaise. You see, there's just a couple of angles to think about before you just go and say yes to things like this, although they're funny. Should not waste food. I agree on principle, but I think many chatters would not consider this a waste. Like, this is a historic moment. Use expired mayo? Bro, at that point, why don't I just jump in a trash can? That's crazy. I will give you my floor for this. +1 for trash can finish the World Cup. I think it could be done. And so once you've answered that question, then you have to start thinking, should it be done? Is there any reasonable... Is it reasonable to immediately, after having your team win the World Cup, one of the biggest moments of their year, to do a celebratory, like, penguin slide across the floor in mayonnaise? Like, is that... Should you? You can. You can facilitate this. You can cast in the scuba outfit and just be ready to let it rip. Right now. I mean... yeah. The visuals are pretty striking. Like, it could be done. It could be the move. Man. I feel like I'm at a crossroads. You know how like there are decisions in your life that lead down two entirely different paths? It's really like the question of like, should I, like, what kind of person do I want to be? Am I the one who slides in mayonnaise or not? I'm not sure. Bro, I have such a... I mean, this could be done. This could be done. God, this could... I got a dumb idea. I gotta send a message after stream. It's so dumb, though. You would never get the comments in your YouTube videos. See, that can never be the motivation to do it, because you can never argue for the comments in the future. Like when they say slide in mayonnaise, you say I've already done it, because then they say, oh, so you can do it then, do it again. Like, you never win this way with these types of comments. Like, giving in is never the win, you see? Do it in ketchup next. You see this? It's very fun to say, oh, just do it again then. So no, it can't be that. It cannot be that. No, I don't know, guys. Coderstone $20 in YouTube chat says, ask Anna first, then Brennan Mudda, then do it anyways. I don't think I need anyone's permission to do this. I only need my own. You know? Like, ultimately, I think, I think this one's more on me. I guess, I suppose there's a question to be asked, like, do you want to be associated with the mayonnaise, the guy who slid in mayonnaise? Okay, finally a PB. No way. It is a PB, it's a horrible one. Do you prefer Hellmann's or Heinz? Hellmann's is not really sold so much in Norway. We have our own brand of mayonnaise that's honestly really good. So I'm gonna give the win to Heinz out of those two. Okay, that's a good run. This is probably the path, actually. Probably the path. Are you still gonna play that really long track if you get to 1 million subs? I will. I unfortunately will. It will take about a week. It's about a week if I play 10 hours a day. No, it's more. It's like 10 days. No, yeah, okay, you can do it in a week, I think. Kind of, I think that's 6 months. The Neo slide track, yeah. God, that's gonna be something. Please unsubscribe from YouTube. I don't have I don't want to think about that map. Will we also train a bit for Roadacker there? There's nothing to train. It's... It's 100,000 turns that are exactly the same. 140,000 turns of the exact same, like... You do it one time, and then you do it 139,000 more times. Try one of the 5 other paths. I tried the first one, it's very slow. I tried the other one, it's pretty good. But this seems like the best route, like default win. Going out here. Sure. Doesn't seem good because you get the checkpoint, but you're missing one, right? You're missing this. You have to take this in a good way. I actually thought you could maybe reverse the order. Jumping here to go here. But now, like I said, you don't have a finish. You don't have a good... Yeah. And there's nothing to like... So, I don't know. I think it's that one. How do you keep the game open? You just don't close, you just don't turn off your PC. Will you sub yourself in the grand final just to say you made it to the World Cup grand final? No, no, no. That would be cheap. The team is ultimately like Mara and Bran. But I do want to play in the regionals, I think. I think it's fun to compete there too. I don't think the regional level, like, Brad and Mudda are kind of killing it, but there's a lot of teams there where I will be evenly matched. 2-2 Barcelona? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Have you played any of the other weeks? No, this is the first one. Your TM disconnects after a while from activity. Don't think that will happen now. But let's see, right? Like the map takes around 107 hours. I would be able to play around 14 hours a day. So you get 4 times 7, you get 32. Yeah, like it's barely possible in like a week. Maybe 8 days. Eight days of non-stop neo sliding. If I can do 14 hours a day though. What if your PC crashes? No, there's a condition there. If my PC crashes, I don't restart. So I give it one try. But if it crashes, I don't go again. Four times 7 is 32. What am I saying, bro? Close enough. But what am I actually saying? That's crazy. Yeah, no, okay. Guys, I'm not gonna try to improve. I think world record is 28.5 or something like that. Same route. Let's go next. Castled by Kirash. We're gonna have... Ooh. Puzzle map. This looks like a lot like a Bonk Cup map, actually, from a few... Probably half a year ago. Where you have the same thing, but no time to discover which path was best. Alright, we kind of have to just camp 7, so there's... Yeah, there's one wall of checkpoints here and then one more, right? So what we should look at is probably the best path to the finish. Which I think will be something like jumping across the middle. I don't know how you got up to that one though. Yeah, jumping across here looks good. So I'd like to have that tunnel upright. Upright looks bad though. Yeah, maybe it's not. This looks slow. Very creative map though, there's so much to think about. I like this jump a lot. I like forwards on this jump a lot. Can I get from here to the right side in a good way? This jump looks impossible. Yeah, you can't really jump here, so you end up taking a bad path though, right after. Is this any better? No, you drive that same distance. Is this one any better? Here you have a good jump, I think. And another good jump. Yeah. This. Up. Down. Build up a bunch of... yeah. Okay, I think this makes sense. I think this is a good route. Just gotta see where it was again. It's this one. Which is to the left in the start, okay. Does that make sense? I'm looking at how the routes combine and what gives the most potential for speed. And straight lines and good connections. So it's kind of what I did in Discovery already, but now just better. So this, and then I looked at that jump. This might still not be the best path, but it's what I saw. Ooh, this jump looks hard. It should work though. $25. It also somehow looks calculated, you know? Like, I think Kirosh looked for a way to make this smooth, because it's very, you know, nice that this opens up here, that you can make this jump. And that just so happens that you can make this one. You know what I mean? Classic. New GTA trailer. Haven't seen. Do you guys think it will be delayed again? Do you guys think it will end up like the Hollow Knight game? That's just like, oh, any day now, and then it never releases. There's a lot of financial incentive though for GTA. But it might end up getting cyberpunked, where it's like, they release it and it's a lot of problems. I think that's more likely. It finally releases and the expectations are high and the product is not fully ready yet, but they just have to send it. Right? I think that is a lot more likely. Okay, we have 62. I think we drive a 24.6 with this and we're like top 10 probably. I think it's a lot more about pace now than innovation. I think there you could almost wallbang for pace. How do you play these? You look up the club community shorts. And every, which day of the week is it? That 5 new are posted. 5 new maps a week. Same as the regular shorts, but as you can tell, more advanced maps. And really cool so far. Let me guess, 54. Oh, good guess. 53rd. Wednesday, 1 hour before a couple of days. I got Cyberpunk after watching Edge Runner, still haven't booted it. Amazing to hear that the game is still beloved and actively worked on. That's cool. I didn't know that. I remember... I'm blurry? Oh, is it doing... I can't see my OBS, but I hope it's working. I'll still have to restart it. Is it working? Wait. Okay, we're good. We're good. Camera weird. I dread the day that I have to actually update or change anything about my my camera. It's just nice when things work and you don't have to change them. I am quite confident this is the best path. But I'll drive one more improvement and then I'll look for improvements after. This is fast enough for almost... Yeah, like I really think you drive good enough and you don't have to even go sideways here. You get like 24 or something. 24.9 there, but... I mean, realistically on that jump up too, get a slightly better line, it's like 24.6 like I said. Slow here though. Is there anything I can do different on this part here? Don't think that's gonna work, don't think that's gonna work. You could consider, you cannot consider another end path, I think. Ah, you almost can, you almost can. I want to improve one more time with this first. To see just, like, where does a good run here take me? Should be pretty close. A little bit too low. Yeah, there. Oh, it's gonna crash, I think. No, we're fine. 25.01. Right, okay. With the gaps, it could be that I'm missing something in the end. So would it be possible? Let me see here. It's definitely precise, but jumping onto the tilted one. Or any other road, really. After you do this uphill. Yeah, you don't want to go there. You cannot go there. I really don't know what these scenery blocks are. You're up on this. You can almost jump here. Doesn't fully work. No, but this up and down hill is just as slow as the other one. And then you're slower. This is slow. That is slow. It is here. So far, I'm 100% sure. Like, this is the fastest up until here. What you can argue maybe is that a road like this one carries way more speed to the finish, right? But then you have to ask, is like the 9 seconds it takes to get up there better? And then it's a no. It is a no. I don't see anything there. And if you are to optimize this, it's almost like you can do... No, we can't go direct. I'm looking at the same 3 ideas back and forth. This is a little interesting. No angle though. Thinking you can maybe jump over with speed. You do have this connection, which I haven't looked at, but again, I mean, when are you ever gonna go out there? No, let's just try to optimize. I looked somewhat thoroughly, and I have concluded that my route is perfect. Any objections, chat? It's honestly a good route. 24-6 is on the horizon. Should be some way to gain on this uphill. Maybe it has to be like a different car tilt or something. Maybe you can bounce, I don't know. Actually curious about this. It's clearly not, right? The airtime. Oh, but that low road is looking good too. Let me just see. The no respawn timer is a really good plugin for stuff like this. For the testing aspect. Oh, that jump is not gonna work. I was thinking of jumping to the low road, but there's no way. There's nothing there, I think. Unless you want to like bug slide, which is not gonna happen, right? Jump, bug slide, spin, keep enough speed. Don't think so. Minus 94 checkpoint 1, by the way. But you get there slower. This is too far out. Or, I mean, we can look, but I think so. Yeah, minus 35 and you're gonna do all this slowing stuff? Although here you have the jump, right? It's just a little off angle. I think it's just ever so slightly too off angle. We do have 0.3 gap, but... yeah, do you make the end jump? The fact that you still can is actually very interesting. Ooh, could you go press forward start and get down to the right? What's the press forward start? It's this one. Yeah, you actually can. That's interesting. So now you get a better start checkpoint, less slowdown. Do you make the jump though? The jump was precise and you're gonna land uphill here, I think. I don't know if yeah, you don't make the jump. Oh, you do. Guys, I think this path is faster. This fast is pather. Here I don't make the jump. Looks like scenery blocks are aim points. I think they're just... I don't actually know what they are. I was thinking they might be like bumpers for some wild route, but no. Virtual, do you watch anime? And someone says I watch Scrappy, yeah. Yes, that's close enough. It's actually a really cool anime. It's about Brazilian fanboy trying to win tournaments. According to his own chatters. According to his own chatters, not me. It's like how you guys describe my stream. You say, oh, you watch Virtual? What's this guy's streams about? And you go, yeah, so it's this Norwegian man who betrayed his country. He loves mayonnaise. And, I mean, what else? Chat, you're describing my stream to your friend for the first time. How do you describe it? Oh, it's barely slower now. Pyramids, shower socks, Joel. Yeah, pyramids should probably be part of it. Don't say racist. That was one clip. That was not. That doesn't define me as a person or a streamer. It was just one clip. RPG hunting copia. Caslo, I'm sorry. Look, this is RPG map. We're back to the roots. Let me try the other one. Caster. That guy I fall asleep to. What campaign is this? Community shorts. The 24/6 path I was doing feels the most intuitive. And I think it still could be that it is really just that one. But it feels good to exhaust the potential of your options, you know? The problem right now is just the speed for the finish rate is way too bad with every other alternative I've tried. Like, I land sooner, but you see I just get overtaken immediately. And then we have to look at, is there anything else to be done? Starting, I would think if I build a map like this, that I would almost want to reward a path that in the beginning seems so painfully slow that no person would bother driving it, right? Like, that would be cool from an puzzle maker's point of view. Like, when you see a chess puzzle, oftentimes I feel the constructor has tried to make it so that the least intuitive, honestly worst looking move in the position is the best one. Like the fancy move, you know? And here the fancy move might just be a terrible start into something like this. There's also this. What start is this? Oh, it's the same one, just two different. Yeah, that's worse. Okay, let's optimize. Yo, Presley, you have like one more message. You're banned. Presley, bro, why are you cleaning your keyboard? Presley. It's the chat experience. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Don't clean your keyboard in my chat. You've been on your mapping grind? Are you guys trying to build for weekly shorts? Because I want someone to sneak a nose bug into the maps. If there's any mappers that hear my call, please get a nose bug into weekly shorts. Thank you. You tried building a WS? Was never picked. What's a WS? Oh, weekly short. That's some people call them WS? Dude, it takes longer to say. WS, weekly short? Isn't it? You don't vocalize, true. True. I want to be correct in my prediction for 24/6, so I want to hunt for a 10th more. Boring map? I think it's actually nice. It's just that after you solve it, it's hunting for precise transitions. You need to have the bot access to play these, yeah. So the weekly shorts officially are free, but these are the community ones, where they might have more complexity in that they're paid for. Say the WR. Yeah, that's slower. That's also slower. WR. I think I say that sometimes. Do I say WR more than world record? No. The one that the one that you really don't want to mess up is saying checkpoint, abbreviated. There's people in Geometry Dash, I don't know if it's true, but they got banned for abbreviating community points or something. There's people in Trackmania that have been saying checkpoint abbreviated for years. Creator points, yeah. You have to be succinct in your words. Really looks like the scenery blocks after first... Like, it really looks like the scenery blocks are aim points. How am I... Like, what am I gonna... You mean like they're in the air to aim for? Because they're just randomly placed. I'm seeing your super chats, but I don't know what to do with them. The Great Wall of China is greater than the pyramids. Fight me. This is a typical take from, like, next you're gonna say is that, like, Patapim is better than Bombini Gusini. Like, it's not close. Tralala is peak. He's good. I mean, he's good. Good water fighter, but you cannot tell me that Tralero is really that quick on land. He has shoes. I mean, he does have really fly Nikes, yeah. So, I mean... Sure, they are good shoes, but... If you take someone like the mobility of Bombardiro Crocodilo, like... I think unless Trellalero fights underwater, he gets obliterated. Also, guys, I don't know how to improve, but I need to improve for my own prediction. Ugh. I can maybe get 100th here with a lower jump, and it didn't happen. 0.6 with this route is hard. Is there nothing I can do? Can I jump here? This might be it. I have it. I have ascended. And this is why the records didn't make sense to me as well. Because, like, how can I be not gaining that much? But now we're gonna gain. Oh yeah, easy. Oh, I wanted to full speed that. I said this route to you ages ago. Okay, sorry for not reading the best moves from chat. I'm not Dr. Lupo. I'm my own streamer, my own thinker. Sorry, Dr. Lupo. It's a bit rude. It's a bit rude. Just trying to solve it myself, you know? You didn't use chat. I know. But if you guys have the best route, you should drive the best route yourselves too. Instead of just telling me. I think in the start, I'm gonna have to see when I PB. But I think in the start here, guys, that releasing it could actually be good. We'll find out. This is instant PB though. One strategy improvement and you just instantly. I spoke too soon and I knew it. I knew it. Where's the, yeah, it's coming right up, right? Technical difficulties. Are you into the archaeology drama between Flint Dibble and Graham Hancock? I remember they had a debate. I haven't seen the debate. Is there new drama? Like, is there a debate number 2? Because I find the stuff that they're like discussing interesting, but I don't know the latest. Jordan, thank you so much for the Prime. Will you ever start your own podcast? Don't think so. It's aren't there too many podcasts? Podcasts to me are a very slow format. And there are just too many slow formats. And it's like nice, but yeah, it depends. It depends. There's great podcasts, absolutely. But yeah, I think the things I put out generally, I want to be a bit more succinct. So like main challenges, for example, like I could tell the story as a podcast with a lot of oohs and ahs as I think, instead of just say what I'm supposed to say. Like more polished. But I'm also, I don't know. I think if you're someone who has a lot of interesting guests to talk to and stuff like that, sure. Makes sense. But my own show, if you will, works better in the formats we're doing now than as a podcast. That was the 0.6, that was the 0.5. We can keep going because improvements are free when strategies are better. And then the map is more fun, you know? Like this map was so boring, but now it's fun, right, chat? Banger map. This is honestly a banger map. There's a lot going on. No Presley sauce. After literally just dropping your entire keyboard in my chat. You're not even enjoying the map? Kairos, in the Prime. 0.2 possible? Absolutely agree. It's just hard. Oh, it's actually a full speed start too, wow. The scenery is actually aim points. So he's not confused because they are? I am staggered by, like, so surprised by that. Three Please don't make me feel like I'm missing the football game of a lifetime here. Yeah, please, guys. I'm about to end stream and go watch the game. My friends are absolutely watching the game right now. Might just have to go to their place. 93rd minute. Jesus, bro. Do a little window with the match? No, I don't have the necessary subscriptions or whatever to watch it. I'd have to go to my friend's place. Oh, that was almost, but yeah, low speed, we're getting sniped. Think this is the right path? Yeah. What I'm missing is just a clean one. Took a while to spot though. This connection here is really not obvious. Dude, exactly the same. Sorry, but I regret watching you instead of the game. First time message. First time message. Hey, I just wanted to inform you I regret my decision to watch this broadcast. That's unbelievable. But I appreciate the frankly brutal honesty. Bro. Even if you feel that, just saying that is crazy. That's crazy. Crazy work. That's good. That was world record pace, I think. If not, very close. Oh. That uphill though, yeah. Yeah, not a good run this one. But PB pace, yeah. I mean, okay, I gotta close my window. It's getting cold. One sec. Okay, this was a horrible throw. This was a really bad throw. Also, let's change the music. We listen to a lot of meme more. Let's do some Trackmania music. What is his name again? I saw someone mention khaki songs. Let's do something, something fun. Maybe this. Alright. We're not playing khaki, but we can listen to this regardless. It's okay. I allow it. Sing it yourself. Someone find. They say I don't remember. How'd you guess? No shit. I'm doing the Buckley part. I'ma play some khaki with the boys tonight. They'll spam me saying I forgot to upload of it today. Yeah, I'ma play some khaki with the boys tonight. Hi. I say if you spam me once more. You guys just, if you think I'm singing it wrong, you gotta hear the original. What we're hearing now is a cover. But he's missing a lot of notes. I actually tend to hit the notes. Also, yo, Ulan. Ulan, you have to explain yourself. I'm sorry to put you on the spot. But Ulan, what? Ulan, gifts me subs in random channels of streamers I don't watch every month. And I get them in my notifications. And I don't know why. It's been going on for months. So is it like you just want to support the streamer and I get the like, gifted? Because I see them. Like it's a great way to support a streamer, I guess. But like damn. It is interesting to me. Oh, PB! 9th, nice. You're not sub to Amaranth? No. Also, Sadra, proposal. New trend instead of saying 07, we start saying 09. 09, like the German 09. I think it's gonna go to people's heads. First time here, I used to play GM back in 2007, ended up quitting. YouTube recommended me videos, now I started watching around 40 hours. Yeah, welcome back. Welcome back. Are you gonna reinstall? It's a lot of fun to play, even now. Guys, do we skip or do we go for world record? I'm kind of liking this map. I think it's a .1. I think it's a .1. And it's not that far. I mean, we've learned, like, learning the path has been half the brain power, but... Oh, you're so stupid. Oh, that was it. I didn't do the... You see this? Tell me that's not world record. That was a crazy run. Ah. That's it. That's absolutely it, I think. It's not world record? If it's not, I'm honestly okay with that. If it is, I'll be sad. Oh, this song is a bit slow. You guys remember the sea shanties? What's it called again? The Weller Man? Has to be. It's definitely like top 5, but... Also, don't know how people would know. It's secret. To me, that felt like world record. But, you know, these are good players, so the times can be already at that level. Overtime, yeah. It was the rank 4 player that said it wasn't? Oh. Aware. I guess that makes sense. Yes, that makes sense. But now I'm having the actual lost, whatever, what's it called? The sunken cost fallacy that we talked about. Now it's, the cost has officially sunk and I have to retrieve it. Hey Richard, love the content. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. Lars had 0.5? Okay. I mean, that's a... 0.5. That has to be the up and downhill that I'm doing wrong. Maybe you wallbang? Or maybe it's just a very clean drift. To me, wallbang shouldn't be faster. It really shouldn't. It could be, but it shouldn't. Jimmy John, thank you. I feel like people could tell me like the world record is 23.8 and then I'll just insta skip. But I feel like it has to be within reach. 23.8 though, I'm not hunting for. Let's see. Oh, they are aim points, dude. Sorry to the guy, I see it now. I have my own visual aim, which is more on the track, but what would be crazy now is if this is not the path. Like if there's more paths that I haven't seen. This is what, point 19? Point 18, okay. So we climb a few more spots. Are we on the path or not? I don't know. Right. Oh wait a second. So first of all, jumping far here, not that bad, right? Second thing, the uphill. You know, it's not that clear to me. Oh, that was cool. Oh, you have axle pen. Yeah, acceleration penalty in the downhill if you wallbang, so that's not gonna be it. And that, like, super diagonal stuff is not gonna be it either. Can you explain how Twitch Primes work directly compared to donating? Absolutely. Absolutely can. So, when you donate to me, you give me money that is in your account, and I receive it. Like, you might give me $2.50 and I receive $2.50. Cool. Transaction. When you use your Prime on my stream, Twitch pays that to me directly. You don't pay extra by using your Prime. You just click the button, you become a sub, and Twitch pays me what that is in your country. So in most countries, like US, Norway, etc., a Prime is around $2 supporting the stream. That you don't pay, but you just click and support. So it's really cool. It's a great way to support streamers, and you have to do it manually once a month if you have Prime. The world record is actually 23.8, please skip. That was a .11 no respawn timer after like 50 respawns, so... Don't tell me there's not potential here, alright? Yeah, but wallbang can't be it. Wallbang cannot be it, guys. So everyone who's using the primes now, we have Alzucard, we have Blast Lazo, we have Shadow Demons. Like, everybody using your primes, that's like $2. Plus 2, plus 2, plus 2. Thank you, guys. Couple of clicks, I appreciate it a lot. Goes a long, long way, the primes. And this is also why streamers can be very annoying. Trying to remind viewers to use their primes, because yeah, they are a big part of the way you can sustain streaming. In some countries it's different though, like if you use Twitch Prime and you're from Turkey, it's worth 10 cents, I think. And for a while, there was an exploit where bits in Twitch, in Turkey, buying bits was cheaper than the actual financial value. So like you can, in other countries, so you could, you know, VPN to Turkey, buy a bunch of bits, like say, I don't know what it was, 100 bits for like 80 cents, and then it's worth $1 when you use the bits. So you just buy a lot of bits, use them on yourself, and then launder money this way. But the streamers who were doing this, like many years ago, they got banned, and yeah. It's against the TOS. And probably criminal to print money. probably a criminal thing. But primes are legal, so use prime. Don't do crime. Money duplication glitch IRL. I have Amazon Prime, but I use YouTube, not Twitch, no Prime for you. Coders don't. You are one of the craziest supporters of all time. If you don't want to make a Twitch account for the +2, look, that's fine. No harm whatsoever. Damn, that's crazy. Hi from Turkey. Thank you, Dickus, for the 5 months. Thank you. Thank you for the 10 cents. I'm actually not sure if that's even a good trade. 10 cents for having to say thank you out loud to Dickus. Not sure if I've win that trade, or if he wins. I think he wins. Rain Man, thank you for Prime. Guys, 5 more minutes, and then skip. Four, 3, enter. They just keep scoring, bro. Stop. Can't it end in like a boring penalty shootout? Okay, please make it a little controversial how this game ends. Because at this point, it just seems like a really fun game to watch. Wolf, you think the 10 months? Possible to jump over the wall for the 3rd jump? Don't think so. Stop now. But 5 minutes. Is it better to brake or to full release fuel button? Actually, really good question. The car slows down the most when you brake. So it depends on what you need. I don't think I've ever heard the song before. What is this? Okay, we're skipping. If you just need to slow down a tiny bit, releasing is often better. If you need to slow down a lot, then you release, accelerate, and hold brake. Just 5 minutes. You think it would be interesting to only be able to accelerate 70%? Probably not. Probably not. It's very rare you would ever need it. Better to slow down before the jump than later? Always, yeah. This is an always. It's always theoretically best to do all the slowing down before you jump and then full speed the air. Now, actually in practice, can you do that? It's a lot harder. Sometimes you have to do like last minute adjustments before you land or midair, but yeah, always better in racing Trackmania theory to slow down early and full speed the rest. Don't know the full theory behind it, but I just know it's faster. But I don't know the explanation. Chrono Flare, thank you for the super chat. And welcome to the stream. 2 minutes left. Uh-oh. The 5 minutes are actually going faster than I thought. 5 minutes should be PB potential or not. Just like this. And there was a alert I missed. I missed a donation in YouTube chat. So did I get this right? This is the Twitch Prime button. No, Ultra. But $5 directly is even better. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. First time watching Trackmania, he do be restarting a lot. Bro, it's... yeah. But I am also brain rotting on this map. Because I'm going for this perfect low jump. So I apologize. And I'm honestly not that focused right now. Typically, it's not this bad. But yeah. We should honestly go next. This has been a bad hunting session. I'm coping. One more PB. How about we say it like that? One more PB. We end on a PB on this map. One more PB. We're almost there. God, that's a horrible start. One car length behind. Ow. Look guys, I cannot just think in my brain I have to play 5 more minutes. I have to think, I have to PB. I'm tricking myself right now into playing better. Did I just brake tap the road instead of air brake? Look at this comparison. I think I tapped brake too soon. I was actually winning and I tapped brake at the wrong place. This is a classic Trackmania L if you do this. Okay, so like equal-ish. I'm winning. No. Okay, I wasn't winning, but I was losing after. But it's better now. It's better consistency. Oh, rip. Unibrow Liquor, why do you have a new account? Before I answer your question, you have to answer me this. Why do you have a new account? Because that's not how your old account username looked like. And there's only one of you. There's only one guy on Twitch that calls himself Unibrow Liquor. Like, what happened, bro? Please tell me. I am very curious about this. 2018 account? Are you on an alt? See that, like, I remember there's some people with names that you remember them, right? We have Seat Sniff. We have Unibrow, like you just remember these fellows. Interesting fellows. If he answered, please tell me. I can't see right now. Be lame, 2 years, by the way, thank you. Virtual, when are you gonna play Valorant with Keo? I'm too bad at the game. I've never played it. CS is already dank. He just said new color? Maybe I have never seen it. Okay. He used to have a white name. Anyway, he asked, aren't the official shorts community made? And yes, they are. But they also place strong limitations on what the mappers can do to not keep the maps too complicated for new players. So the point of this initiative is to have more complicated maps than the official shorts. And I think they're succeeding so far. That's a good alternative. If you find the official shorts a bit tame. Curly Creamer, thank you for the prime. Wanna see Larson have clip? Not necessarily, no. If, like, you know, if I learn from it, then it's contraband. It's, I'd much rather try to beat the world record time without knowing the strats. But top of the prime. Where can you find the mapping rules? They're on the Trackmania website, Trackmania News. Trippin' TV, thank you for the 3 months. Wait, oh no. Man, I forgot something I wanted to do today. Okay, guys, we'll do it next Tuesday. I missed an event I wanted to play earlier. It's just so distracted. So caught up in the shorts. Corona Flare, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Cab, just one thing to sub. Oh, that was almost. This is a banger.
Let me tell you, when you connect your Amazon account to your Twitch account, you get 1 free sub to any streamer.
Missing important things.
So go ahead and grab your Amazon account, grab a family or friend's Amazon account,
I mean,
link it to your Twitch account today.
the most important thing I missed today was the game. It just sounds like. Maybe wallbang? No, it has to be slower. Wallbang has to be slower for acceleration penalty reasons. How long does 5 minutes last? Like, 1 more PB. I'm not an addict. 1 more PB. I'm not an addict. I can quit when I want. Just 1 more PB. That's close. You can do something like that and just not lose that much speed you win. What's the song prime baiting? Yeah, people started doing this with the cactus songs. If you listen to the lyrics, they're about Trackmania. Oh, I forgot the words. All these songs are about Trackmania. Oh, nice. Rip. Can you play Free from Despair? Absolutely, yeah, that's a banger. Dude, the airtime. Mania, we track it. Woo! No. Speed. No, of course it's not a PB and I have to keep playing, of course. No, what a choke. I had it. No, man. Oh, no. Did you see how close that was, guys? Ah. Damn it. Just taking it on perp? What? I was just unlucky. I feel like you're laughing at my misfortune. He threw because it wasn't far enough ahead. These are allegations about my competitive integrity. You're calling me a sandbagger. I would never. La Martifis, 57 months. No. Oh, could you actually? No, it's gonna be slower. I had an idea. Have you ever visited Belgium? I have. For 2 days. It was to record Pringles game night. They had a studio in Belgium. But I spent most of my time, it's a very small, like, rural place in Belgium. So I haven't gotten to see anything of the city in Belgium or anything. It's just the rural farms. And an office. Kind of middle of nowhere. That was cool. It's alright. Also, the other day when I was out, I had a blue moon. IPA, which I believe is Belgian. Correct me if I'm wrong. It was good. Oh no, don't choke, don't choke, don't choke. I mean, it's an alright time. I wish I threw. Sorry, I didn't wish I threw. I wish it was faster. So, guys, trade offer, trade offer, trade offer, trade offer, trade offer, trade offer, trade offer incoming. Trade offer incoming. I play this map for one more PB. And in return, you guys get a longer stream? It's a longer stream because I'm not ending the like, I'll play all the maps. One more. Wow. Deal? Also, this banger song's like, what? We're having a great time. Listen to this. I really like setting difficult goals.
I really like doing timer edit shows. I really like connecting with the bros. I struggle and I strive a long, long time. I struggle and I drive. We just have to drive. Support the stream of climb that maybe I can get. Else have to be 5.
It's a bad airtime.
1 month straight, bang your head against the wall. Every day.
Not for 1 month straight, but.
For 1 month straight, bang your head against the wall. Every day
Bum, 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 bum. Oh, feeding the prime. For those wondering, this is actually not AI. The guy who made this took my voice from streams, like I'm talking now, and made it into a song. Like, vocal pitched it. Oh, that was sick. TC Squeezy, oh, thank you, bro. I'm back. Back for real. Also the same for Danik. Every day, over and over and over. That's how they used to do it back in the day. That is how they used to do it. A lost craft. Auto-tune is powerful. Yeah, you can. A trained ear can hear it. Like, I can hear it because it's my own voice, but it's not that much. Counter offer end now. If the majority agree, we instantly end stream. Instantaneously. But guys, stream is fun, so that we shouldn't put it for a vote because stream is fun. I would hate for the stream to end and I have to go hang out with my friends and watch the best football game of the year. Man, that would be bad. You guys know, I probably wouldn't even do that. Like, if I end stream now, I'd probably just keep hunting this map. That's just how my brain works. Sitaka, I didn't see. What did you say? 1 more PB has become 5 more minutes. it's better to say. I love this part. Trackmania is about driving fast.
all I want is to have that juicy 5 out of 5 high octane skirt. But I actually
Or 15 to 26 months.
and see you on the track. It'll go move tighter. We go wider. We go wider. We go slower. Hold up. Wait a second. Hold up. Wait a
This note. Oh.
my lord.
Love it. How much time was timed since we timed out from the first time to get a better time? I think if you run the calculations, it's like 5 minutes. Imagine world record is actually 23.8. It can be. That's the thing. There's so much potential. Hey, Orchel, do you think you'll ever go climbing with Magnus? Depends. I think climbing's fun, but dude, I'd get smoked. And that's part of the fun. But still, yeah. When you're playing Mario Kart, when it releases, I'll try the new one. The other day though, I played the Mario Kart maps and oh, 6.8. That was hot, but it was a little bad. You see, this nosedive was actually so sick. And then, good airtime reduction, but then, bad air brake. France. Oh. Friends of the chat room, YouTube chat, Twitch chat, everybody out here. We have a timer like down there that's ticking, you can see it. I'm just thinking like, I would like to see the timer go up because I think we all like the timer. What do you guys say we watch the timer increase for like 5 minutes? I'll put some B-roll in the background of this map. And some good music. I'm seeing a lot of deals. Sub 24? Because this nosedive thing was so sick, actually. Like, you'll have to see it again to fully understand the power of that. But it saves so much time. I'll try to show you guys. If you just don't air brake, you can get this dive over the top of the hill. Wait, I've never heard of this song. And it sounds kind of fire. Wait, what's this? I never heard of this. It's pretty good. Bro, what? Dude, this one was missed. Never heard it. During Khaki. Actually, I think it was 13 months. Copyrighted song? No, he made it himself. This is not copyrighted. That's the crazy part to me as well. Are you gonna stream Khaki Ton? Probably, yeah. Absolutely. Not more than probably. Absolutely is the answer, but very short song, but that's cool. Stankler, thank you for 3 months. Can you see how often you try to map? If you download grinding stats, you can, yeah. Any recommendations for cool stuff to do in Stockholm while you're in Stockholm? There's a cool island with a bunch of museums. You can see Sweden's greatest shipwreck. The greatest owl on the international world stage. It's a beautiful monument. Ship that sank in the 1600s. A constant reminder of how Sweden threw. There's also a museum where you can see a lot of artifacts from Sweden. They were so rich in the 1600s. And then if you skip forward to like the 1800s, same museum, they didn't have a lot of cool artifacts anymore. I mean, is this something? Nah, you still get acceleration penalty. Happens. The Swedish, there was a Swedish king, I don't remember the full history. There's a Swedish king at some point who wanted to invade Russia. They at that point had a lot of Finland, modern day Finland, and wanted to take Russia as well, and they just threw, they lost. Huge battle L. And then from that point they never really recovered. Maybe some Swede can inform me who it was. Oh, Virtual 247 is live? I gotta go. Bro, I'm giving you more attention than him. Stay. That guy does not give you any attention. But he might have better content right now. Guys, does Virtual 24/7 have better content? I mean, this is pretty good, but... Mocking, thank you for the Prime. It was probably a Gustav, yeah. Probably a Gustav. It has the racer clip? Like right now? We're all watching Inter Barca Virtual. Still losing to the football game, that's okay. How are you liking Advanced? I liked Advanced a lot. We're playing the community one, so they're actually two different sets. But this one is, well, you can tell by the fact that I want to play it more. Like, I like this map a lot. Oh. It was Charles? That sounds so not Swedish. Oh, Carl. Okay, thank you. Yeah, Jesus. Does Wikipedia call him Charles instead of Carl? Wu-Tang Clan with the Prime. You have the most cursed name on Twitch. Thank you for the Prime. The Wu-Tang Clan. Darkwood, thank you for the Prime too. Get enough speed for a nose down? Yeah, I'm trying, Dara. That's what I'm trying. To just jump into the hill, pop a nose down, and then dive over the hill. What about Unibrow Liquor? Yeah, Unibrow is up there too. But that's... English calls him Charles. Okay, yeah. Damn, can't wait to see the 10th second of the map. I deserve to get roasted for inconsistency, alright? I deserve it. Not driving very consistent right now. Let me turn off my ghost. Getting distracted by it. Ideally, I should make this jump every time, but I'm trying to get low air time. And then inside turn. That's a little slow. But do you understand there's no point in continuing this run because it's too slow because we're optimizing everything. You know, like I can drive to the finish. It's just a 2-4-2-4-2-4-2. But that's too slow. Sure, this is the fastest way? Most likely. I mean, it's possible they have something better, but I studied all the paths and discarded some of them because they were too slow. So yeah, I think so. Cam with 70 months. Holy Cam. Thank you for 70 months of insane. Ah, shouldn't I break? Oh, interesting. But this was not slow. Is inside break here bad? Wait a sec. Yeah, I think so. But wow, you can get a lot of my PB in the end. That's fast. Scared am, thank you. At this point, Virtual has more songs than some singers. We should have a full Khaki album on vinyl. We should have it like physical. The full Khaki collection. I wish there was a music format, like, because there's, I mean, CD players just aren't as hype, you know? Cassettes are, nobody uses cassettes. And then you have, okay, vinyl. Vinyl. Slower to say than vinyl. Same thing. Wait, what? I forgot the song. Yeah, it's vinyl, I guess. Which is just very expensive. This is actually a crazy song. I think this one was... might have been one voice note there that was AI. Can't remember having said that. Ooh. CD players are awesome, what do you mean? It's just that it feels the same as listening to... maybe I'm crazy for this. Feels the same as listening to it on your phone or PC. You know? It doesn't feel different. Dono wall? What did I miss? What did I miss? What did I miss? Calling it vinyl is like calling you Vertle. Oh. Yeah, don't do that. Okay, I corrected it. Vinyl's the worst sounding medium. Isn't it also insanely expensive? Is it always expensive to make vinyl, or is it just that it's overpriced? Like, was vinyl plates cheaper back in the day than now? Has vinyl gone up in price? Just because of like the collector idea. It must be overpriced because everyone started buying CD anyways. Maybe based, I don't know. I think music sounds great through headphones, man. Play this song through like a gramophone, I don't know if it sounds better. I think modern digital equipment probably supersedes the listening experience with vinyl. It's really clear. Rice Jones, thank you for the prime. Like, do you guys think... I'm sorry, I'm probably ignorant on this. Do you guys think you'd be able to tell the difference between... Like, what is the highest they have now? 512,000 hertz? I don't... Instead of like 96? Okay. Can you actually hear the difference? No? Okay, yeah. Because when I render, like I think in 96,000. But bro, it's like, it seems like a low number when I hear like 530 exists, but it's like, can you hear the difference? It's like FPS, okay, yeah. I want to hear your best Sweden joke, Virtual. Oh my, okay. Well, once upon a time, there was a Swede who was going to paint the road lines. So you know those the lines in the middle of the road, he was gonna paint them all. And so he had his paintbrush, his paint bucket, and he started painting. He was gonna do 3 kilometers of road. And so, you know, he started painting, painted line 1, line 2, line 3, and so on. And this took him several years to do. And finally, after all his hard work, someone asked him, man, that wasn't that much road, why did it take you so long? And he says, well, it's because I had to go back to the paint bucket after each line. And so, it's a joke we tell in Norway too. Insinuate that Swedes are stupid. I hope you enjoyed. It's just a joke making fun of Swedes being stupid. Yeah, no. That's what I remember. Tell it to Anna. Maybe I have to make it more succinct. One sec.
Hello.
Hey Anna, I'm on stream right now. Quick question.
Yes?
I wanted to tell a joke and see if you found it funny.
Okay.
Okay. So, listen to this, alright? Once upon a time, there was a Swede who was painting road lines, you know, the lines in the middle of the road. And so he had his paint bucket and his paintbrush, and he starts painting line 1, line 2, and so on. And then he's only going to paint a few kilometers of road, but it takes him many, many years. And then the smart Norwegian asks the Swede, why did it take you so long? And then the Swede responds, well, you see, I had to go back to my paint bucket each time.
Yeah. Is it done? Virtual, is it done? Is that the joke?
Yeah, that's the joke.
What am I supposed to laugh about?
That the Swede is stupid and goes back to his paint bucket each time, after each line.
Why would he not? How was he gonna come up with paint? How would a Norwegian do this?
He would carry the paint bucket with him, Anna. You are Swedish. This is proof! Wait. wait, this is proof. The stories they told were true. Wait, sorry Anna, sorry, you might have had a long day, I'm sorry, but what?
I didn't know that there were options for this.
There are options, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm sure many Norwegians do the same thing. I am, yeah. In fact, I think if you painted, you would do the same thing.
I might have. Anyways, and I'm gonna, I'm sorry for calling. I'm gonna go back to Trackmania, all right? Thank you for listening to my joke.
Okay. Have fun. Bye.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye.
That was an unexpected answer. That was... Wait, that was... What just happened? That was interesting. Okay, Trackmania. Con Fruggy, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you. So guys, there you have it. A Sweden joke with real real world examples. Very interesting. Very interesting. Anyways, do we skip? Friends? Do we skip at this point? Or are we committed? Because I am committed. Truly, I am. But we are, you know, close. It's just, I don't know where the world record has ended up for now. Oh, that was good. That's bad. Crust with the world record. Lock in or skip? Yeah, we're locking in. Thank you, Virtual. I've had a pretty bad day and you just made me laugh for a minute straight. Who would have thought that this joke would be the one to do it? Who would have thought? I've told this joke many times on stream, guys, and people have never found it that funny. But I've kept with it. I was an early investor into this joke. It's actually so silly. I think Anna's just had a very long day. Tired. But also very based. Time to sell. The joke is at an all-time high now. People are gonna start using this joke. Is she at a tournament? No, she's at some, Dude, she just at some crazy conference today. In Germany. Talking about chess to, like, some financial... whatever, I don't even know. There's, like, some financial conference thing. Where she talked about the growth of online chess. I don't know, bro. It's over my head. I play card game. Chess 2 confirmed. They are in the process of making Chess 2.0. Early beta. That's good. Yeah, I have to jump up more up left. Top 3 favorite languages you don't speak. I find Brazilian Portuguese very beautiful to listen to. It has a cool melody. I find Danish very funny to listen to. I can understand it, but I can't speak it. Let me get you a third. I think Italian. Just because of... Italian is a beautiful language. Like the way they say bombardilo crocodilo and all these other animals. It's just, man, I wish I could do that, you know? Wish I could speak it. I swear, they just need to turn them into Pokemon and make it a new game. Actually, like, an insane business opportunity. Is the wall hit faster? It looked like it? No. So, the wall hit looks faster, but the problem is that in the past in Trackmania, a lot of wall hits were faster. The developers didn't like it. So in this game they introduced something we call acceleration penalty. Where when you crash a wall for 1 second, your car has a debuff. So although it looks like you gain time, the car accelerates worse for the next second. And that often makes a lot of wall hits slower afterwards. But is Advanced Weekly Shorts? It is. Weekly Shorts, but made by the community and without the rules for the maps being rather basic, you can have very complex solutions. Like, okay, I've been on this map for a while, but if you look at this map, there are so many paths you can take. What are your tips on getting better? Be very stubborn. Be very stubborn. And try to pay attention to... For example, I think a great way to get better at the game is to play 5 more minutes. I do think so. You might say that is a very illogical thing to say. But I think when everyone says quit, you should have the mindset of, I don't care what anyone else thinks. I want to play 5 more minutes, you know? I think that's healthy. I think it's healthy as long as you don't apply it to the casino. Which someone might take my words and do. Don't apply it to any casino. CRGAA, thank you for the prime. Donut wall? What did I miss? What did I miss? Who did I miss? That's great advice, honestly, thank you, yeah. So I'm gonna put that advice into practice and play for 5 more minutes. Show you what I mean. Everyone said quit, but then I got... Okay, not this one. Have to next. You don't get why you bounce out of water? Honestly, it's random. It gives you more peace of mind to just call that random. It's typically when you steer, but actually... controlling it, the outcome, yeah, it's kind of random. The best for the exact thing this guy's talking about is after you land in water, don't steer for like the first, I don't know, half a second. Do you watch any sports? I'd want to watch the football game today, but apparently I just missed Game of the Year. Oh, Swakes, I just saw now your Prime. Sorry, yeah, a lot of things happening at once. Thank you for the Prime. Do you read YouTube chat? I do, yeah. I read both chats. But primarily Twitch chat. What keeps you awake at night? What keeps me awake at night? I mean, it will be this map if I don't get a good time, but in general, perhaps the thought that all of this doesn't really mean anything, you know? It feels important in the here and now. And we give ourselves meaning with our time here, but bro, what if it just doesn't mean anything? It's possible. Also, Swakes, thanks for the 5 gifted. What are you yapping about? It's true though. It's very like, oh bro, what's the meaning of life? It's very like, ugh, okay. No, but that's honestly something I think about sometimes. And the answer is probably nothing. Like, there's no underlying thing, right? To me, at least, with... It depends. People find meaning in a lot of things. But to me, the meaning has always been what you make of it. If the meaning of your life is that you want to run marathons, you should run marathons. If it's that you want to, you know, hang out with dogs, hang out with dogs. There doesn't need to be a greater overall thing. But yeah. What you make of it. Because there's so many times when you encounter, especially in gaming, I think more than anything, you encounter the question like, what are you doing with your life? Why are you not X, Y, Z instead? And it's like, well, it's because I enjoyed this and it is meaningful to me. Right? Like Deep Dip or Khaki or whatever. It seems like illogical, but it has some meaning to it. In that you feel, well, for me, like gaming has the aspect of mastery that I really enjoy. I think if I wasn't competing in Trackmania, I'd have to compete in something else. Because I really enjoy competing and mastering something, right? So it would just be that I picked something else. Like if I grew up in the 1800s, I'd compete in something else. It's just fun. And then I think with anything, with any activity or thing that you get passionate about, it's just fun to get to a depth of knowledge and understanding about a topic that okay, things are maybe meaningless, but you have so much understanding for one thing. Like that one thing feels very meaningful because you understand it at that level. So like, example, I recently got to talk to Pia and Juan, Anna's parents. Now they're, you know, in their 60s and 70s, right? And they've played chess their entire life. So one lifetime of one activity, primarily. with incredible study to become grandmasters at chess. And hearing them talk about chess, guys, and just sitting over a board and explaining some games and some moves and stuff, like all the patterns and ideas and things they've seen in chess over that lifetime, you can just tell they absolutely love the game. And it doesn't need to be more than that. Just doing something you really love and getting an appreciation for the beauty of that game or the beauty of that thing. Like yeah. I think you should all strive to find something like that. Whatever that is for you. And you don't have to be the best at it, right? Anything. The meaning of life is not to be the best at it, but just to have something that you really enjoy. Something that gives you purpose. Verse, have you ever gone to therapy? Yes, but I didn't like it. I didn't like it at all. So I only went a few times. Might work for some people though. Might, I say. It definitely works for some people, so could just be me. Don't know one gifted subs, dude. I was... Whoa, yeah, 5 gifted subs, thank you. And Dark White Paradox, thank you as well. I was really focused on my blabbering here. I talked to a therapist once about feeling burnt out. And I was like, bro, I feel burnt out. What should I do? And he's like, work less. And I'm like, yeah, okay, but like, what do you recommend? Because I'm doing a lot of things. It's like, I didn't feel like I got any like meaningful ABCD. It was more just like, this is what you need to do. I didn't get a practical answer. I got like the very, and I'm oversimplifying it, but that was what I got. And then I was like, oh my god. I thought you were supposed to like know, cause like you don't get burned out because it's fun to just do too many things. It's yeah. Anyway. But this is years ago. Maybe maybe therapists are higher elo now. I don't feel burnt out now though. Zeus, thank you for the prime. Do you like disc golf? Love it, yeah. Terrible at it, but it's a fun game. Can we claim focus on? Yeah, we can. I should. The runs have been secondary. You need therapy for that sentence? I don't know. I don't know. Like, I think therapy can help. But I've been fortunate enough never to really need it. Was able to solve it by in fact working less, so the guy was right. Bye Yannick, thank you so much for the 2 months as well. We tried talking to a healthy gamer. He would be very interesting to talk to. Oh sorry, I'm completely zoning out. Yeah, he would be very interesting to talk to. I watched some of his vids and he's like, I feel he had very clear on like helping people understand a path of action and not just like the theory of it. Brother focus, you're never PBing like this. I should ask my therapist. How do I PB? And they'll probably say drive faster. Bro, I'm underweight. How do I gain weight? Eat more. Bro, I'm struggling to fall asleep. I have insomnia. How do I sleep? Go to bed. 65 euros, please. Tired, take a break, yeah. Sometimes though, okay, so listen, sometimes you need to hear these very obvious things from someone else. But yeah. Oh man, oh yeah, okay. Maybe we go next. Does this map have an ending? It does, bro. I've just been... Honestly, it is possible that a PB right now is not happening. Because I'm so out of it. I'm so out of it. Maybe it's time to admit it. Actually, 5 more minutes, then go. And we can play the... There's still a couple more maps. I hope they're not too complex. But this, and then, yeah, and... Yup, the lighting of the 2 months. I have spent 95% of my waking hours at work, going to work, or leaving work since leaving home Sunday afternoon. This track is still more brain rot than that. We just have different jobs. But it sounds like you, like many others, understand the difficulties of streaming. And the real problems of being a live streamer. So I appreciate your understanding of this tough job. Levang, thank you as well. Like, people say they have a difficult job, but they have never driven that uphill. Never. Like, that uphill transition, guys, like, please. Like, look. Oh, it's actually kind of good, but slow. I did. Sorry. Employment jump scare. L rage a bit. Yeah, sorry. Why is it always called rage bait now? Back in my day, they were called jokes, bro. Why is it rage bait? It's never a lie, it's gaslighting. Thank you for the 6 months, by the way. Oh, rip. Half the time, rage bait is just being annoying. I was trying to be funny. Okay, guys. Unbelievable. I'm hitting the next button and we're coming back to this map with a fresh mind, alright? We're coming back to it. Speedfish by Villa. I let the people who want to see all the maps see them and then we come back. This looks cool. This is snow car done right. Underwater zooming. Wait, this is a very cool map style, actually. This is genius. Don't know why Nadeo never thought about this. The only thing needed to put the car... to make the snow car good is to submerge it in water. And it's playable. Actually feels a lot like Rally Car Ice. Oh, it goes high, okay. Or low, rather. Out. Okay, a little slow to respawn these checkpoints, that's okay. Yup, the like, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you. Turn the headlights on. I am not in control of the lights, but they should be on yet. First thing to do to get into Trackmania, watched for years but never played. Seriously, can we like start a movement of playing Trackmania soon? It's time, guys. What's the push you need to start playing? It's a cool game. I understand if you have your other game, like if you're, you know, it's just too many games. Like maybe if you spend your days grinding Lost Ark or something. Understandable. But what's a man gotta do to convince you? This game's cool. Ifami, thank you so much for the Prime. I rather play single player games. Let me show you something. Wait. So I put my mouse cursor to the left of the screen and I click. Now, you know, with one mouse button click. Now we're alone. Why no Susui world record? Because Patriam is here and he's also underwater player. It's one of them too, always. Oh, Hakun. Yo, it's the same. Hakun, how many people are in the underwater community now? There's a guy called Red something too, right? You guys might think I am kidding, but there is such a thing, the underwater Trackmania community. If you guys think this looks fun, please join. If that's what it takes to get into Trackmania, Red Nox, yeah. If what you need to get into Trackmania is just knowing the fact that there's an underwater community, there you go. This is honestly cool. I'm surprised, because I'm expecting that this was submitted for regular weekly shorts and not accepted. I'm surprised this is not in regular. Oh wow, strong other time. Maybe it's too long. But this concept could be in regular. There we go. The underwater community all in one place, amazing. I don't know how to go so fast here though. Honey Badger, thank you. I'm just gonna keep playing TMF. That's cool. You're already a player. Continue watching TM20 instead. That makes a lot of sense. A lot of the maps are Nadeo rejects, too intense, or victim of new rules. Like the, yeah, makes sense. That's actually cool to know though, that they are maps that could have been real shorts. I don't know if that's the case for the advanced shorts. I think they would have gotten redacted no matter what, with the style that they're using there, but I want to see this turn because I'm always falling out here. I think you just drive it very backwards facing. Have watched too many couple of day videos recently and installed Trickmania. What trick would you advise people to start with? Air brake. Air brake should be the first thing you learn. I have a video. It's very old. You'll hear how different did my voice sound back then? Oh god. Okay, this is my voice now. This is my voice when I made this video. Yesterday, Trackmania was released to the world. A racing game with so many various surfaces, crazy tracks, and effect blocks will inevitably have. Yeah, that video. Someone who's played the information in it is good. The information in it is pretty good. Search Trackmania 5 tips, you'll find it. Trackmania. I don't know, bro. I wasn't so confident speaking into the mic, I think. Difference is thin. I don't know if it is. Sounds like different mic. That's fine. Let's say it was the mic. No, guys. When I started making videos, I thought it sounded cooler to have a darker voice, so I would intentionally speak with a darker tonality. Because I thought that was more radio, more YouTube. That was barely author time. But then I realized, like, it's not really, yeah. We get author time, I think we go next year. What does that even mean? It means that you would talk like this, where you have more bass in your voice, rather than focusing on just pronouncing the words. You know? I kind of stopped doing that. Pirate software? No, but he does it with increasing the, what do you call it? You can do it in software too. What is going on here? Rainbow Road? Blind spots. So, okay. This map is likely gonna have, you know, secret paths that you don't see. In blind spots. Cool. I'm just gonna assume all of this is faster. What, this can never be... Is that faster? Wait, it's already here, right? Wait, what? Snow car? Okay, Grenadi's not rank 1, so snow car is a fake path. Bro, there's so many paths. Okay, you can get snow car. What can you do with this? You can either go left. There's also to the right. Going straight wouldn't be fast. Yeah, I am very confused. Virtual Wire Time secret? I'm glad you asked. The thing is, this is how weekly shorts work. Every week, there are 5 new maps. The records on them are secret. And then at the end of the week, they all get revealed and you get to see what times others have. So, that's why they're secret. To let players compete for 1 week, try to find the best strats on their own, and then at the end they are shown. You know, this might have a lot of paths that equal out. I was just gonna see that one, because that was the first that came to mind. Now I really want to go left here. So you get the reactor. This felt so long to drive though. But okay, meaningfully it might not be that much longer. Right? Yeah, this is gonna be... This route is -1 second. This is like a 21 something. Done well. 22.8, okay. What if you go into that tiny tunnel? I don't think it's snow car. But you can still go... Where was it? Ah, it's here. So I already lost a bunch of time. .4? It's possible actually that this is faster. Also, Macrix, thank you for the raid. Were you hunting the weekly shore? The Shield Bandit one, map 2. I hunted map 2 yesterday, or earlier today actually. And got a pretty good time, but. $21.89. This path I'd like to do again, because I think I can get down to like a 21 with this one. And it kind of feels the most sneaky. I actually suspect it's probably this one. It has complexity, it has pace. This route can do 20 something, right? I think that's fair to say, no real objections on that. Look behind the start. Oh god, have I missed the most obvious? Maybe I missed the most obvious thing. The most obvious blind spot. Okay, 54. Bro. There's a path here too. Okay. What have you got for us, Deco? Oh, this is a sick path. Desert, sorry, dirt ice flicks. This is very fast too, I think. This, guys, is very fast. Because, okay, the way I think about it, this route is a lot harder to balance out when you build a map than one where you just drive straight forward. So one with a lot of tricks like here probably has more pace to it. Maybe not, but depends on which one the mapper wants to be fastest, ultimately. Sorry, I gotta see. It seemed like you could also... What is going on here? So, what? This is nothing, right? No, this is out of bounds, okay. Let's see if we find all paths. So this one we know of. We're out of bounds again. I think we have them all now. Maybe flying through the walls is a little bit of cheating, but yeah, you either take the booster or this, which is clearly faster. Gotta try Snowcar still, but Snowcar looked slow. Based on the fact that Grenade doesn't have world record. My logic is sound. My logic works. If Grenade has world record, Snowcar is the fastest. If not, Snowcar not fastest. It's really like looking at a list of 100-meter records, right? If Usain Bolt doesn't have the record, how can running be the fastest method? If you see, okay, it's actually Max Verstappen, you might think, okay, getting in the Formula 1 car might be the best. Calling Roddy one trick? I'm just saying he would hunt it as well if it was no car. Oh, that was close. Did you try the reactor zoop? I did not. I'm a little scared there is one that I've overlooked. Speed! Wow, that wasn't... I thought this would be further ahead. Okay, rip. Can it really be that ending though? The boosters? That looks so simple. Oh. Even with a better run, it's not 2.3 seconds. Who's the Grenadier of Desert car? It's Nico or Rinty. Rinty recently got rank 1 in United. Beating Nico on a lot of coast maps, but also desert. I gotta remember how this goes. So here... That is so far. That is far. I still don't... No, guys. I think it's a tunnel. I just wonder if you can get some stupid, like, full speed into the tunnel. If the tunnel is entirely plastic. Like, if you can send that and keep speed... 20.8. It hinges on it only being plastic. Ah, maybe not. I'm suspicious Techie has a world record. To be fair, Plastic Bounces he probably has a world record on, but yeah, could be something else. Could be the behind the start path. It just felt slow. Maybe I did it wrong though. Maybe it's this. Oh, that's a lot faster. Ow. Yeah. Not sure. This feels like it can do 21. No, it can do 20. Okay. That is probably faster. With this turnaround start. Because there were mistakes there. Man, so my idea of like increased complexity being harder to balance is probably right. Oh. Can you go here? Oh, it's so slow. Wait. I'm actually not sure if that's too much slower. And there is a trick. There is a trick. Which I wonder if you can use here. We try to go outside first. If you get the trick, I think inside ice is faster. Oh, it is. Wow. So here's the thing. I talked about this in the campaign discovery, but I didn't really get to show it. When you have dirty tires, guys, and you go onto ice, for the first like frame or so, you can get like a flick that gives you speed to the side. So when going from dirt to ice, starting an ice slide, you want to hold more regular steer before you counter steer. But you might need to set up wide for this. A zoop, yeah, like a flick. Whacking in a lot in the very start. This is 0.2 or so. No, it's just full inside, okay. Just the full inside line. Dude, my PB did it. Wow, Jesus. Losing so much there every time. There you might have seen it. It wasn't very good though. I said it's slow when I PV'd, yeah. It visually looks very slow. But because you lose all the speed on the uphill anyway, you're fine. Which is what I missed. There's a hole on the right after the water. I don't see it. What is with the YouTube Mayo comments? What's the lore? Earlier today, I had to very strongly contemplate whether or not, if my team wins the world championship, I will slide in mayonnaise on the floor. Once and for all, to make it stop. I don't think it would. I actually don't think it would. I think we would only give it more attention and make it more likely to happen. For the entire duration of my time making videos on the internet. But I'll think about it. This is the closest anyone's ever gotten to think about it. Because I had an idea. Oh. Insane start. How does my PB do that so well? Check before the dirt starts all the way on the right. Yeah, this is really well hidden. Dude, I looked outside the boundaries. I thought there was nothing more. That is crazy hidden. That's like 2 layers. It's like, hold up guys, one more route. But I think dirt is good, bro. I think dirt is really good. Don't know how I didn't see that during discovery. If you didn't see this, it makes sense. So this is the last one. Presumably. Oh, these walls have gotten so weird since wood grip. Bad landing 22. Should be able to do a faster time with the other path, I think. Unless there's like a better drop down strat. Hitting the curved wall for like a better push into this one or something. Like that's pretty good. Yeah, I think I'll say it, that the ice is the fastest. I think so. It's probably 19, guys. That's a really well-built map, yeah. And I like that, you know, for regular players, they'll still feel the element of like... Oh, there's paths that are really visible here that I can see. And then for the Trackmania sweats, there's, you know, 19 hidden paths around the track. Wait, 0.3 and I gained, like, what? 2 spots? Maybe there's even another path I haven't seen. That was a good run, though. I don't know, guys. I'm good with this one. 10% of the map discovered. I'm happy with my time, honestly. I'll wait and see the records when it's reveal time. Oh, but hello. Yeah, maybe I just realized what you can do. You know, reactor. Reactor moment. Maybe you clip here and fly up. I don't know, that's a cool map. And that is also the advanced community shorts. Only took 3 hours to discover. Pretty good discovery. Would have liked to spend some more time on this map if I could. So let's go back. But overall, really good initiative. Which ones, if you guys have seen both, which ones do you think are better? The advanced shorts or the community shorts? Honestly, I think the community shorts for now. But advanced shorts stay winning. Maybe they will, you know? Maybe advanced shorts can make a comeback. It's been a pretty good week for the community ones. But friends, do we finally world record this? I said we come back with better flow. Castlemania 2.0, yeah, this is the World Cup map remake, basically. Will we play community shorts again later for YouTube videos? If you promise to watch them in full, ad block disabled, hit like, comment, and subscribe, then yes, we can play more of these. Absolutely. Oh wait, good run already. Close. We are gonna get less speed there, but... Sorry, never turning off ad block. It's okay. I understand. You're a sub. You're supporting the channel. Always disabling ad block for you, my pharaoh. Thank you. That is a great title. Say we forgo the normal order of governorship in Norway and Sweden, and we go back to the classics, like, you know, having pharaohs and such. Would you vote for me as pharaoh? I think I'd be a good pharaoh. My first course of action as pharaoh would be to there's a lot of pressing issues at the moment in the world, but my first course of action would be to remove the snow car. Keep that in mind. That'd be the first thing on my to-do list. Delete. Boom. Gone. Rally's worse. Guess what happens to rally car right after, bro? Guess what happens? My G. It's actually P. Cause Pharaoh, right? I'm not a gangster. My P. As you should say. That's what they say on the streets. You lost the vote. Okay, too early for slang. Slang will come naturally. You guys know a funny word in Egyptian? The symbol of royalty, basically. The symbol of the king is this, it looks like a cross, but it has a loop on it at the top. It's called an ankh, which is very close to unk. So if you have brain rot and you're using new words, you can call someone an ankh as well. Sleepyhead, thank you for the 56 months. The P incident. Oh my god. Ancient. How's that spelled? A-N-K-H. Shorts have fried your brain. They honestly have. They honestly, very truly have. No. That was beautiful. That was a really good approach. This map's so cool. This is why getting a fresh look at it matters so much, because it is truly a cool map. Guys, do you think I should try to build a weekly short map? I feel like I know what it takes. Was that not the riff from The Simpsons? Is that The Simpsons? Yeah. Razer, leave the sub. Thanks so much. It's Wii? Da 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 da. Oh, it's Wii! I think the Simpsons opener is similar. Maybe I'm crazy. Oh, close. The map will be called Mini Dory. Mini Dory goes kind of hard. We need to find a new way to make it controversial, though. Don't know how yet. Hidden finish. I don't even need to hide, like, I don't need to hide the finish. I can just say, I can put a sign at the finish line. And it says, complete the track if you agree with the removal of snow car. And then we just count the votes. Thoughts? It is not only a weekly short, but a public initiative. to delete Snowcar. When does Cup of Yesterday begin? We should do that too. Low input strat, wow. Do you guys think I would be capable of building a weekly short off stream? It would have to be off stream. With a route so complex that only I know it. And then I get a free world record. Like, do you think if I bribe Nadeo to put one of my maps in weekly shorts, that I can make a solution and a path that literally only I know? Like 1 versus 80,000, then I win. I think I lose, but it's that. I know some very dumb things about the game. But I think if I go out saying that that's the challenge, then someone else is gonna find it. It's just like, this is weekly shorts, not khaki. Yeah, but that would make it controversial, you know? Like, people will beat the map, but there will be a strat to go faster that only I know. Are you implying that there's a hidden finish, my P? Okay, I'm not sure we need to keep the nickname. It doesn't roll off the tongue, you know? George, how's your day going? Good. Discovering the weekly short maps that the community have made. Feel like this map is very enjoyable. Also, should it not be F? Why is PHF? Pharaoh. Should it not be F? Is Pharaoh written with the F in your language? Is it only English that... It's such a dumb language. I'm Egyptian, so no. Oh. Well, that changes things. Okay. Yeah. No, that's fair. That's fair. All right. Ignorant Norwegian talking. Virtual, how often you check Discord DMs? Best thing you can do if I've missed your message and you believe it's important enough relevance to me is just send it again. Because sometimes I check things I think I've answered and I haven't, or it's just a very long queue of messages, so. Yeah, I'll look through here and there. Are we still on this? Or just started again recently? Started again recently. I came back to it after seeing all the maps. And he bans you for spam easy. There was one guy who did this thing where he said day 1 of messaging virtual until he responds, day 2 of messaging virtual, day 3, day 4, day 5. And sometimes I'm like, you know, how long does it just run? Like, what's the dedication like? But when he got to like day 200, I thought it was best for both of us that I responded by banning him for both of our own best sake for both of us. He won, that's a response. But it's not a competition, bro. It's like, I'm trying to help the guy. I should do that when I need an intro recorded. I don't think it works. Kyle, leave it 19 months. That's such a sick start. Why do I not steer left? Oh, my timing is way off. Yeah, this is a perfect run up until this point, this landing. So I kind of want to see the no respawn timer on this. Wait. And I think I can even steer. I can steer a bit later. Oh, bro, this turn. But the main part of the map is up here, guys. I need to. Ever since I started trying to get this nosedive, it's just tanked my consistency. To try to land in a way that wobbles over the hill. It's very rare. Because it requires going full speed and timing the left perfectly. Whereas the other one is more forgiving because you can release. But yeah. I don't know, maybe it's not good to go for this nosedive thing. That was just fast on its own. And here's a third problem, right? When I get a really good hill, I'm almost too fast for the end. So I need to find some way to make sure I don't overdump. And I was trying to air brake earlier, but maybe one brake tap. Please sing the song, sorry. Sure thing. Let's listen to... What's something else? Chopper Chopper thing for 6 months. Month 6 sub to virtual to the response. Crazy if I haven't already. I'm so sorry about that. Thank you for the half a year support. I really hope I have. I feel like a bad streamer now. Dude, sub 24 on this? Seems really hard. We know second place is like an 05, but yeah, getting like a 0.9 is already crazy. Map looks 6, love the aesthetic, yeah, it's nice. Pretty sure this ain't even the fastest way. I've tested. Systematically. I believe this to be the fastest. Like guys, we've spent considerable time on this map. Back at this map? Yeah, we played the other maps now. So we came back. Oh. Ah, bad. And then, yeah. Good timing. We tried the path under the bridge. Don't think there is one. Don't think there is one. Is it Civilization? No, it's a Hat in Time OST. Haven't played the tracks this week. Are they any good? I think they're really good. The official weekly shorts. I hunted them some on stream yesterday, or 2 days ago now, but I'm hunting them a lot offline as well myself, because I want to see how good I can do this week. Fliss, and Joshi Boy, thank you. Also, who else did I see? Kyle, thank you for 19 months. Under the part where you try to nose down. No, yeah, I saw that too. The end is bad with that path. Could you lower music volume on Verge 24/7? Bro, hate to break it to you, but the what you're watching there is it's the live music from the past VOD. First time chatter, hi. It's impossible. Probably you told already, but why the move to Sweden? It is, I mean, a lot of reasons. People have all kinds of reasons why they go to Sweden. Could be any number of things. Cheaper cost of living. You know, the other stuff. I've heard they have really well painted roads. Can go here to feel, could go here to feel smarter. You have cheaper beer. Are you looking forward to 9 circles of Neo slides? I did the maths on it earlier today, base. It'll take me 8 days. 8 to 9 days of all day playing. So what I need is 8 days of things to do while playing this map. Like, things I need to, you know. It's like just a long flight. I'm not gonna raw dog it. Like, I need, you know, movies on the other screen or something like that. Or people to talk to, or other games to play. Maybe I need someone to be like my producer doing that. It'll be like a subathon, but without a timer or anything like that. Just a marathon stream. 8 days straight. What is 9 circles of Neo slides? So, I said this a while ago, but when Virtual TV hits 1 million subs, I'll play the longest Trackmania map ever built, which is 140,000 turns. And it's pretty silly. Oh, that could be so sick. Yeah, look at the lead here. Oh, that was the nosedive. That was almost perfect. And okay, hang on. Guys, I have maybe been driving wrong for a while now. Because I think I should air brake, and it might make a big difference. It wobbles sideways now, not up and down forwards. No, it should do forwards. It should absolutely do forwards. If I steer more left. That was kinda cooked. Okay, let's practice the end alone, okay? So screw the downhill for now, strat. Just the end. This map is longer than 10 seconds. So what I need to practice is that transition. I can't get airtime there. So a couple of runs of that. That looked faster up the hill. Going this wide is never fast. Like, this map is so specific. But yeah, going out... can't even get there. Going out wide on that hill is really bad. Should just slow down. But yeah, you see I've already lost 0.2. And anything like out to the left is the same thing. This is perfect. That is basically perfect. 200ths. The strategy I'm rotting my brain over is 200ths of a second. Maybe more though, maybe more, maybe like 5. On a good day. Did you know that Norway consumes the second most tacos in the world after Mexico? Per capita? I can believe per capita. Because Norwegian tacos, man. I've gotten in trouble for talking about them before. Apparently, I'm crazy for thinking that Norwegian tacos might just be the best in the world. Apparently. Is it that crazy to say? I don't know. Like, are you crazy for saying that New York pizza is better than Italian pizza? Is that a very ignorant thing to say? Because I feel like they have... Like, they have a claim. It might not be, like... that they deserve to have that, but they have a claim to it. Now, in the same way, I think little Norway up north. I'm kidding. It's not the same, but tacos are good. Missed the stream. How did jet lag do? We ended up winning the tourney. So yay us. We're 2 for 2 now. 2 tournaments played, 2-1. Chicago is awful. Someone's saying. I've never had it, I think. What's the difference between New York and Chicago? Pizza? I also feel like it's an incredible miss by the Italians to not have thick crust pizza. They could have a monopoly. Instead, they gave it to New York. Like, what? First time message. Thoughts on airstrike in Pakistan? Bro, who are you asking for opinions? Talk to your friends, I don't know. We're talking about pizza, bro. It's just like a different space on the internet. BCP thing was 72 months, also 69 months in a row. Craziness. Egyptian within the sub 2. Are airstrikes an L or a W? I think it depends, because, you know, the thing that we have to come to terms with is that all conflicts will have some element of violence, right? And so, by saying that we support Crocodilo Bombardiro in his fight against Tralalero Tralala, we are also admitting that we're okay with the use of weapons to defeat your opponents. Now, personally, I think, you know, Tralalero Tralala can probably use natural weapons, like his bite, if he gets in range, but it does require, like, this is something that all Crocodilo, also, you know, Bombino Gusini supporters have to think about. Clear your brain, Unk. Sorry, Shmaniel, this is your fault. Shmaniel, I watched your run on Sunshine Airport. I asked my chat, guys, what is Brr Brr Patapim? It's literally your fault. 2 days later, my entire TikTok feed, my entire Instagram feed is these reels of the Joe Rogan podcast, AI voices of Bernie Sanders talking about Crocodilo Bombadilo. Like, it's so insane, bro. I don't understand. Jalix, think the 10 months. If the kids these days had Pokemon that were cool, it wouldn't have happened. Ooh. Did you ever read or watch One Piece? No, I have not. Don't have that much time. Who would win 100 humans, 1 gorilla? It's unfortunately not an interesting question. Garg, you think of the 15 months? It's just a clean sweep. One Piece takes 400 hours. So you're saying I could play a Trichomania map with 140,000 turns and still have 300 hours to go? That's crazy. Like, people are calling me like, people are saying, bro, no, you cannot play that map. It's too much. It's 8 maps, 8 days of playing a Trichomania map. That's too much. One Piece is far more ridiculous. Oh, that's close. Ready for Kaki this month? I have not done much prep, so I think I'll get caught off guard by the maps being crazy again, but that's fun. Have you watched Larson? No. But I heard he has a 05. So world record should be like... I'd be surprised if world record's 23 already. I think it's 24.02 or so. But 23 is possible, it's just so hard to drive. And hinges a lot on this, downhill. How many 7-year-old kids do you think you can defeat before they defeat you? I condone violence. But I mean, we're talking 7. Wait, I did the thing again. I hate these 2 words. I hate these 2 words. I hate these 2 words. For the record, I condemn violence. These 2 words are far too similar. Oh god, bro. It's not my first language, so I condemn violence. You might find it odd that I mix these 2 words up a lot, but I truly mean it. It's hard. Oh my god. You know, people say they're like scared what has happened to AI voices and stuff, but I'm actually really impressed with the technology and the fact that because AI voices can replicate my voice so clearly, effectively it means that people can manipulate my voice to say anything, and therefore I also have said nothing provable, real. And therefore, I should not get in trouble for this. You know what I mean? Therefore, we can say whatever we want. No, 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 no. It just means that there's plausible deniability if I ever get into trouble for this. Like, it would be very inconvenient if there is a clip in the future of me fighting said 7-year-olds after having hypothetically said I condone violence, which I do not. No, you don't need to clip that to get just those 3 words. I do not. I condemn violence. Do you think that your personality changes depending on the language you're speaking? Yes. I think I'm funnier in Norwegian, but you guys will never understand. Oh, so close. Yo, Crust is in the chat. World record holder is here. Crust, have you done sub 24? If you don't want to say, just say secret in chat. But we're trying to get sub 24, if possible. Maybe. Okay. Okay. Just trying to see if there's anything here. Oh, that's... Yeah, I don't think the strategy is good, guys, the more I look at it. I'm a hater of the nose down. Like, yes, it gains, but it's just so little compared to calm and collected controlled air brake and driving it normal. If you just wallbang, you get acceleration penalty. So you lose half a second in the next straight. I was about to go sleep and now I have to watch. If you gotta get up early tomorrow, don't stay up too late. I'm not gonna play it for too long. Colin, thank you as well. Yeah, this is slow. Like, so far, I'm not even convinced there's a lot more to gain in this part against my ghosts. Which makes the start very important. Because the end is just straight line after that. Oh, it's okay. Do I find this harder to aim with ghosts on? Let's just see. Not really. Same kind of timing. No, but I think I do actually. Okay, and whatever, we have a lot of speed. This downhill is so hard. Like, the uphill landing and stuff is hard, but getting this part here, guys, without airtime or speed loss is really difficult too. You can maybe get by with a good air brake there. How many couple did I go? I got 9th today. But I should have probably been out many times. The 1v1 was insane though. Like, you guys should go back and check out the Cup of the Day final today. It's ridiculous. Never seen anything like it. It's just insane. I feel like the jump for the uphill is so blind. There's a brick in the air to aim for. You might have spotted. They are actually placed like this, like these bricks to aim for. But I don't look for them. I look more at the road, and like you might notice that there's a lot of lines forwards, right? So one thing you can do in Trackmania is you can look at, is my car going parallel to the lines, or is it crossing the lines? It's like, you know, now I'm going parallel to the lines. Now I'm going parallel to the lines. Parallel, roughly, right? And that way you can know if you're about to crash the inside of a turn or not. Just processing how you're driving in relation to it. That's typically what I look for maps like this. Will there be an official JL YouTube? I don't think there's a point necessarily in having like a JL YouTube channel right now. We just post on our own channels. Can you speak Swedish fluently? No, I cannot, but they understand me in Norwegian. It is very similar. To a foreigner anyway who doesn't know either language, they're effectively like just dialects of one another. Wow, 500th in the last straight? That was really good downhill speed. Okay. Guess this might be more about the end than about the middle. Like, yeah. Norwegians and Swedes feel they are very different from one another, but that they're really not. Will Norway ever achieve independence from Sweden? I think we have. Roughly. I was gone for an hour and a half. Top 3? Yeah, we're going for world record. What? When? Well, something like the breaking of the Kalmar Union in 1906. Was it around then? 1918? Don't remember. I have so much speed. If I didn't throw. It was 1918. Okay, yeah. Yeah, 1814 and 1918. Guys, is there a historic year they teach you about your country that you remember? Like, that something cool happened in? Not necessarily cool, let's say, but like a moment in time. And well, let's ignore the obvious ones. Let's ignore the... Yeah, before you type it. 1776, that one makes sense. That's an obvious one. Bro. Of course. $1905. Okay, what's 1905? 1989? Is that the year where nothing happened in a public square in China? No, that's the year nothing happened. So it's not 1989. There's a list of pages in Wikipedia where you can just click through the years and it'll say notable things that happened in each one. And I thought it was fun to just read. And to see like, oh, there was some king here that declared blah blah blah. Also, you know what's crazy, guys? There are, so I went to the British National Museum when we did Red Bull Faster in England. And there's a showing of Egyptian statues and things they've collected. Great collectors, the British, interesting. Things they've collected over their years of just looting every country they came across. Anyway, they summarize like different eras of the kingdoms in Egypt in like 500-year chapters. So there'll be a chapter of time where different items are, where it's like 500 years. But it's like crazy, right? Imagine if they do that to us in the future. Like just, oh, this was the era of the world known as the 1800 to 2300 range. Post-industrial revolution. Just 500 years summarized with like a couple of artifacts. Like that's wild, no? Months, I think that's 7 months. Couple of artifacts, like 100 TikToks. I mean, the way it's looking now, 2020 is going to be known as the year where the downfall began. The downfall of civilization. Crocodilo. Bombardilo Crocodilo will take over. From here on out. Solero, thank you for the prime. Still on this map? No, so I came back to it. We did the full campaign discovery and now I'm trying to get a better time. Okay, let's listen to something else. I love this album. This one. First time message. Welcome to the community. Do you think you could escape if you were being tracked by Cappuccino Assassino? I think I could. I don't think Cappuccino Assassino has a lot of mobility, plus they're a beverage. Beverages make a scoop scoop sound when they move. And so I don't think Cappuccino Assassino is a very sneaky ninja at all. What sound was that? You wouldn't get it. What sound does water make to you guys? Like if you shake your water bottle a bit, just a little bit, so like it wobbles a bit. Is that a plop? In Norwegian, it's a skvulp. Skvulp. Blues. Average virtual chat at 1 AM. The Ridge and Potato Gamer, thank you guys. I think it's interesting with that though. Cold water is Kiki, hot water is Booba. I was actually gonna bring up the Kiki and Boba example. Do you guys know about this? So there's an experiment where people were asked to name 2 shapes. Kiki, Booba without names. Alright guys. So this is the image. You have to give a name to each one of this. But it has to be either Kiki or Booba. So this is shape 1 and this is shape 2. What do you name them? You can name them either Kiki or Booba. They've done a study on this, right? With just people giving names to these. Majority of people give the name Kiki to the one with sharper shapes and Booba to the one with rounder shapes. Like round is more boo and sharp is more ki, you know? So it's just like we describe the environment around us with words that sort of match them. And water, like the sounds that water make typically are very round, like sploosh, blob. You know? It's I don't know. I felt like I saw that now. That they are more like that. Blob is a round, yeah, it's like a round sound. Virtual, YouTube chat. Mr. Mineshaft says, thank you for the super chat. Hey Virtual, I made a campaign challenge where you can make $50 if you beat it in under 90 minutes. Silly Slider Straight if you're interested. There's a trailer on my channel for it. Let me click your name and go to channel. I will check it out after stream, alright? If it's interesting for me, I'll maybe play it. I can't promise. But thank you for the challenge. And the super chat. Which brings us right back to Tralalero Tralala. $10-4, good buddy. What does $10-4 mean? 10-4? Should I know this? It means affirmative, okay. Police code, ah. I do that, I just do that. Kanesh, thank you as well. RTJ, thank you for the 1 year. Our Tuesday we do chest. Cause when you're a world famous streamer but your language keeks and bulbs, you better be swole. I am going to the gym tomorrow. I'll do chest just cause you reminded me to. I haven't been to the gym now in like 2 weeks, guys. I'm losing my gains. Sadness. Will there be stream tomorrow? Probably. I mean, this week I don't have that much to do. So we should make use of the opportunity and stream. Like, I hope you guys understand, the days that I haven't been streaming have not been like, man, you know, I really hate Twitch chat and YouTube chat and I just don't want to stream. So with all this free available time, I'm just gonna ignore them all. Like, it's kind of been the opposite of that. So now I'm here. Guys, why do you want me to hate you? Why do you say clip it and put him out of context? I don't hate you. Stop. Alibalus, thank you for the 8 months. We're back on the map because I wanted to play more. And get the 23. But I'm soon going to bed. It's just this jump. Not that focused. Prestige Script, thank you as well. I need to be more consistent, guys. I'm going to halfway ignore you for a bit and just do some good runs. Oh. The loss of grip there was actually crazy sad. Look at this comparison. Like, better start, right? By a lot. I land at a pretty okay place, but I get this, this flick. Also, Slick, thank you for the prime. Too high. Reset. Needs to be a perfect landing. As opposed to half ignore and do the bad runs like last time. Yeah, we have to do good runs. Requires more looking at game, less thinking about shapes and names. Although that is a lot of fun too, man. Oh. First ship to the US. You want to ask chat for New Jersey activities? Not a terrible idea. I think subreddits is the best for this though. I love when you ask a very specific question in Google and you end up on just a random subreddit where someone asked a question 5 years ago and it's explained in perfect detail. It's like everything you need. It is incredible. Just some hero 8 years ago. And it's so, I mean, for the most part, uncommercial. So like, you feel like it's not someone trying to sell you a thing when they're giving the advice, it's just person to person. Shame how it's still not indexed. Someone asked me about conspiracy theories earlier. I believe Reddit search is intentionally bad. By design. Specifically to make you spend more time on Reddit. Because you do spend a lot of time. They're working on fixing that? Don't believe you. The take that Google search is insanely bad though, or intentionally bad is, I mean, I don't know how. They just lost competition and then decided to make it bad. Reddit's astroturfed by corporate bots a lot nowadays? Dude, I know. I feel like I'm noticing too. I see these threads, and there are so many comments just describing what's going on. It'll be like a picture of a dog with a flower crown, and they go, ha, wow, that dog has a flower crown. Haha, wow. And there's like no reason to type it? Like, why would anyone stop in their day on a platform you're mostly scrolling anyway to type? Chat, are you real? Because now you can apply the same logic to Twitch chatting. Like the guy earlier today who said, man, I regret watching your stream instead of the Inter-Barcelona game. Like, is he real? Oh, no, 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 no. How do I say that would have been beautiful in French? That was beautiful. That was beautiful. Oh non, non, c'est magnifique. Dommage. Le jump de merde. MDR. It's a very funny word. No reason to run for good luck. I want to see the map. Sure thing. This is the map, right? You have to get a very low jump onto this platform. I'm jumping high just for you. You have to get a low jump up to this one. Jumping so high just for you. You have to get a low jump over here. Land in a drift. That takes you up the hill. A lot of speed. Down this hill. No airtime here. Airtime just for you. Jump across. Low airtime. Airtime just for you. And finish. But yeah, that loses 0.7. So that's why I'm trying to risk. And jump like very low. Jump low. Jump low. Try to risk that uphill. That was an interesting line. -6 below. El Beaselbossing the Prime. Oh, almost. I have low self-esteem issues, so I thank you for the comments. Oh, Rooster! About your maps earlier. Bro, I like your maps. In their own special way, I have to say, but I think you know. I think you know you're a troll mapper. But keep doing you. It sounds so cheesy, but I heard this quote once, and I felt it resonated a lot. I don't know if I feel the same about it now, but I still think it's good. And it goes something like, being yourself is the one thing that you're probably the best at in the world. Like, no one else can be better than you at that. At being you. At doing you. If you try to be like everyone else, then yeah. There's people that are really good at that shit. Don't remember. I don't know if I said it correctly. It didn't sound that. Whatever. But at one point I was like, bro, I'm 14 years old and this. Whew, it's going right on my Tumblr page. But if you was a bad person, don't. Just don't. That's what my therapist would say from a couple of years ago. Yeah, just don't be a bad person. It's kind of lame. Kind of cringe, dude. Nano, thank you for the 18 months. Star Blast, thank you as well. Alerts off, yeah, I haven't fixed them. I'm procrastinating. 70 euros this time. One quote. Do you guys like quote chat? It doesn't have to be, but I think there are some really good ones. Tell me a banger. There's a professional athlete, I forget the sport. And he said, scared money don't make money. And I like that quote. Brackeron, thank you for the prime. Tung 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 sahur. That's honestly very touching, very profound. Thank you for sharing with the class. Virtually interested in Scrabble? Yes, I watched a little bit of the tournament that just happened, Mind Games Invitational. Or International? Yeah, that one. I watched the final games. Matt F1, thank you for the prime. A ship in harbor is safe, but that's not why ships are built. Similar to yours, Nano. Listen to this one. Calm seas never made a good sailor. A good sailor is never made on a calm sea. It's true, same thing. Same energy. Same aura, as they say. I know I'm gonna get got, but I'm gonna get mine more than I get got, though. Yeah? It's got a little bit of the you miss all the shots you don't take energy. A man never crosses the same river, for it is not the same river and it's not the same man. Yeah? It's been 4 hours. Sorry. But about that, if you knew success was guaranteed after 10 failures, when would you start failing? Hello, Cryptic. Guys, give me a good quote about not giving up so I can tell this chatter what it's about. Perfection is not achieved when there's nothing more to add, but rather when there's nothing left to take away. That is a very good quote. I do this a lot with stories, and you should do it with stories. You write a story and then you look at what can you take away, while still keeping the story intact. If you think about, like, classic stories, like the Three Little Pigs, there's a great reason why the second little pig doesn't go to the supermarket in the middle of the story and buy spaghetti and then make spaghetti before the wolf action happens, right? It just doesn't make sense. It's not the point of the story. Like, yeah, it could be exciting if the pig is making spaghetti, like, whoa, but you take that out, because it's a better story. You communicate better with. Yeah. Remove all the unnecessary. I saw one guy question marking me. You're question marking me because it doesn't make sense, which is exactly why it shouldn't be there. Now, some movies and some stories do this. They keep the pig making spaghetti because it looks visually cool. A lot of movies keep a lot of visual things because they're very visual. But they don't advance the story. Bigger the mountain, better the view. You got, someone has to post the Giga Chat emote next to that one. That's yeah, that's got Giga Chat energy. Now it's time for the Tenet rant. Whew. Just gotta get ready. Now, Tenet it's one of the worst examples of it, but it's not like the absolute worst. The bigger the poop, the bigger the relief. Giga Chad. Is this when we get to the lion? I feel like we're very close to talking about the lion. I think the lion should be right around the corner at this point. The lion is cursed. Oh man. Flowers and rain is also beautiful. Are there other possible routes in this map that could be faster? Very likely no, because we've exhaustively tested everything. Bro, I'm so bad at this map right now. I'm hungry. The lion condemns violence. Uberbug can't really Uberbug in this game off of regular roads. Do not attribute to malice what can be explained with stupidity. 100%. Banger quote. Most people are just dumb. Like earlier today I said I condoned, which something I do not condone. And I was just silly because I mixed up the words. Condone and condemn. Very close. Slow starts. Slow here again. Let's try the end though. Wow. Thank you for using your Twitch Prime, gooning off. Thank you. Support always welcome. Yo, this pyramid looks stealable. The British. That is also a very good... What? People who quote people never get quoted. That's a good one. That's a good one. I like that. The lion doesn't quote others. The lion never quotes the dog. It's true. It's true. Virtual is teasing TOS? What? Xhaku, thank you. Close. Oh, the... Bro, there's a lot of clips this stream. Guys, if I end stream, do I wake up banned tomorrow? I truly hold the belief that I've done nothing wrong. Don't refresh, don't end stream. I haven't done anything wrong. Oh no. Oh no, someone compared me to a certain someone who said the same. Okay. I fully believe I have done wrongs. And for that, I am sorry. A lion streams consistently. No. Peak of today is absolutely for me. The puns for you guys. Peak for me today is Twitch staff asking me about internal ramp theory. That for me is up there. David, thank you. I believe Panda, thank you for the 7 months. Is he still going for that one more improvement? Yeah, we came back to it. I wasn't going to, but then... I am a passionate Trackmania player. So, yeah, excuse me. They have a time limit. When I get too hungry, I will go food. So that's in like 20 minutes. Look at these diamonds. Oh, rip. Chat, remember, always remember. The destination is never the goal, it's the journey. Oh, that was so close. I need to just look at that. I think I should have, feel like I should have just held brake. Oh, rip. I'm not sure how. Okay, I guess I will look at it. How important it is, but. Let's see. Let's see. It's a very close jump to the pillar. And then it looks like it's brake, just brake. Do not put off for tomorrow what can be done today. There are two sides of this. The other side is why do something tomorrow that you can do to why do something today that you can do tomorrow? And this is very, very mixed with people, what they think. It might surprise you, but I am very much in why do today, what can we do tomorrow? I put off so many things rather than doing them the day of. I think it's just human. You prioritize the things that are like, of course, most important, and then there's a lot of things that could be done the same day, but you put away. Why do something is the real question. I guess it is, yeah. Oh, but low air time there is interesting. Wait. No, it shouldn't gain. It really shouldn't be that important. Is it? No, it's not. Same thing. But Christ, where's the time save on a downhill? Why was there 0 this time? With more speed. Have you hunted the ice map? No, I decided not to. Mainly because I thought the map wasn't that cool to watch. Like, it's cool to play and be the player, but I think Trackmania is cooler to watch when you're seeing the car close. Deadpool sucks, thank you for the sub. Phil, what's this clip that you just posted? What am I doing there? Can I try that again though? It should be drift lining. 420 timer. It's about if you care about American Trackmania. I'm actually very curious.
Really supported American Trackmania players who would raid me and Alex once SHS goes live. Just gonna throw that out there.
What?
You know, if Virtual really supported American Trackmania players, he would raid me and Alex once SHS goes live.
Isn't this like a... Am I getting guilt-tripped into raiding some event? Like, I support American Trackmania, but it's like... raid me or you don't care? That obviously wasn't meant to be sent to me though, but it's weird logic. Black screen? Not sarcastic? No, I think it was sarcastic. So I actually blame the guy who sent the clip more than the person who said it. But no, guys, I think I do a good job anyway of supporting other Trackmania creators events. Good as I can, at least. Yo, Deadpool sucks. Thank you for the 10 gifted also. AER with the 50 gifted in YouTube chat. This has been an insane stream. AER, bro, you're really generous. I think he's good. Well off financially, but I just want to be sure because yeah. That is ridiculous, the support you've given the stream. You don't owe anyone anything? No, but I think it's cool at the same time. And there are indeed people I feel like I owe gratitude to. And people I want to see thrive. Like that's a really cool part about like this game becoming so successful, is that you get to share that success with everyone else who's also in a way an early investor into it. And it's a lot the same, I think, in, you know, chess is another one of those environments where like a good example is it's really Anna, right? Chess becoming huge mainstream popular game after Queen's Gambit and all the YouTube videos and PogChamps and stuff. And now her grandmaster parents, who are masters at the game, have studied so much chess and actually not made that much money from chess because there weren't that big prize tournaments and stuff. She gets to share the success of the game with her parents and the content around it, which is really cool. So that's really cool. What about Gotham? Yeah, Gotham, instrumental. Instrumental. I don't think chess... I think chess... Like... Chess would start it out, but it would die down so much sooner. Again, without his videos. No question. My brain is hurting. Deadpool sucks with the 25 gifted. Thank you as well. It's so insane today. I don't know. I think this guy just joined stream for the first time too. I haven't seen his name previously. Thank you so much. Frothy Fridge, thank you as well. That is so crazy, guys. Hi. Jet lag skin is fire? Yeah, it's really nice. Very happy with it. And you don't see it so well in daytime maps, but in evening, like time of day in Trackmania, it is beautiful. All the details come to life. Hikaru is the first pillar, yeah. To my understanding, it goes Queen's Gambit on Netflix right around the same time as Hikaru is collaborating with a lot of live streamers on on Twitch. And then after that, chess.com makes a pivot and does PogChamps with the both test sisters, stuff like that. And then after that, you have like Gotham and coming in on that wave. Like this is 2020. COVID as well, I think massively helped chess. But even before that, like in Norway and India, like chess has been really big. It's more just like mainstream content world. It hasn't really broken through. until 2020. Love the grinding streams. I'm very unfocused here. I shouldn't be playing this more now, but let's see. It's 2 a.m. already. Okay, yeah, guys, I'm gonna do like until 4:35 on the timer and call it a day, and do like some last full focus runs. Just a little bit of brain energy left. It's been a very good stream though. Very happy. The guy earlier said he was. He regretted watching the stream instead of the match. In hindsight, guys, I am happy I didn't see the game and that I rather streamed. Have a lot of fun today. You guys could do both, but I could only do one, so. Yeah, good run, right? But just too slow. Master Fred, thank you. There's also actually another guy a little bit before all this who deserves credit, and some other people too, but like Agad Matter on YouTube. Watch a lot of Agad Matter videos. Like, and this guy's making videos, you know, in 2016, 2015. One of the first to do it. Chess Network was the true OG. There was another guy too, King's Crusher. Chess Network, is that? There was something Bartholomew? That guy? Talking very old chess creators. John Bartholomew, yeah. Blitzstream, French. Haven't watched, but I know he's popular. I think Eric Rosen started pretty early as well. But it's really cool what it's become now. Oh, that was close. Wait, go downhill? Ah, it's still 600ths. How do I get a better start? Just wanted to show my support since I've never seen your stream and watching since Blindfold Challenge a little while back, bro. The Blindfold Challenge in November of 2020, a little while back. Aware. Thank you for the support. Used to fall asleep watching Chess Network. Putting something like that in the background is amazing sleep content. I mean, it's the best. I should never be asking questions like this far into grind, but for speed there, I find it weird that like the best downhill is not all the way close to the wall, but it might be. It might be more about, let me show you. It might be more here about driving diagonally down. It's like pointing left than it is about being close to this wall. But very typically though, like it is. Like it's steeper up here than down here, right? That's how this block is shaped. So I think it's both. Frocenthia, hello. The Corgi Man, what's up? Thank you for the 5 gifted as well. We're doing a late night grind, Europe. Yeah, like... I am still holding full left though, like I am. Do you think Inter beats PSG? You mean Arsenal or what? Heard Arsenal is going to the finals this year. Is my friend coping or is he right? Oh wow, that was good. Yeah, I lost gear or airtime, but actually really good segment there. Nixly not a reliable source. It was Nixly and Liam saying it. But wait, look at this. Rewatch, repeat. Downhill uphill segment there was insanely good. Horrible start. This was good. Let's try again. Do you speak Swedish? I fully understand it. But speaking it is a lot to learn. They have a different melody and different words. Slightly different words. Like a lot of Norwegian and Danish use words that like old people in Sweden use, and young people use different words. Because the languages were similar back in the day. Kirash, backwards to start. Fastest route to join the crabs. Yeah, what's going on? Hmm? The crabs, you say? Nice. Lars is 04. Yeah, we know the world record is like potentially a 23 already. Crust was in chat earlier. I think he's gone to sleep. But I'm grinding. Still here. Oh man. Yeah, this has been a slow session, Crust. Not gonna lie. Crazy. Top 2.3k weekly short 3, nice. Am I still world record on that one? Maybe someone's bopped it. Oh, so close. When was last PB? It was, I think 2 hours ago. It's just very unforgiving to hunt because all the clips. So many corner clips. Oh. Also, there are 2 people in chat who are repeatedly posting the same question like 9 times. Normal questions, but just I don't want to answer them because the way you're asking the question is by spamming, and I don't like it. So sorry. For now. Okay, Shield Bandit. Okay, for now. I like that. Dude, Shield Bandit, why do you have to be good at Snowcar? I feel like we'd have a fair battle if you also were a dog at the Snowcar, but you're really good at it. That's a good end. 2.7 more speed. If you guys don't know, me and Shield Bandit are battling on the weekly shorts. I think Shield has first place still. We'd be surprised if not. Overall, in the actual official weekly shorts, right? We're playing the community ones right now, but if you were just like, you know, not rank 1 Snowcar map or anything, it would be nice. That was close again. Let's see. I want to listen to something like just peaceful. Peaceful. Got a phone up Grenadi. Bro, I can't be... That's a very bad way to win weekly shorts. I think he's gonna do it on his own anyway. Yo, Grenadi, play the Snowcar map. Gara, thank you for the $2. Hi. That's a good landing. Why am I... It's later, but you still have to keep gear too. PF52, thank you as well. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. My dad left 30 years ago, you're still playing the same map. Well, unlike your dad, I'm not leaving. I'm not a quitter. Kinda wanna keep going. That's not it. How many hours have you done by now? Stream today? I think like 6, 7. Corning, thank you for the prime. Ooh, good. YouTube audience just left behind. It is a little inevitable right now. And my focus on reading chats is dropping. Just trying to get one good downhill uphill combo, bro. Are you eating beef jerky? Worse. Worse. I'm eating licorice. To get some sugar. Who did you want to be when you were a kid? I wanted to be him. And, well, that changed over the years what him was, you know, based on who I saw. So, like, damn, being a policeman is really cool when you're 5, and an astronaut, but then being, like, a scientist is really cool, and then, oh man, being, like, a movie composer is, blah, blah, blah. I became a gamer. Easy. Dreams die. But they also come to life. I bet my friend 20 bucks I couldn't make you say this word on today's stream. Please, last 20 I got. Aren't you like, disturbing the, the natural state of it? Like, by reading out your message, I'm saying it. But isn't this like just... Like, I'd rather get baited into saying it, not knowing that you had this bet. Like, it feels very lame, you know? Robin, thank you for the prime. So far, I gotta jump lower. See, now I think chat is probably gonna make me say it, so they're doing your work for you. Donate $19.99 and guaranteed profit. We could strike a deal at... Let's strike a deal. I forgot the chatter's name, but my price is gonna be $5. I'm not trying to hustle you. But that's my offer. Too low? No, that's... I think that's fair. It's his friend paying anyways. Right? Also, the Cloaked Schemer, thank you so much for priming. I'd pay you 10 not to say it. Okay, I won't say it. No. What word are we talking about, chat? Oh, I can say we're talking about that word. Two words. How much to lock in? Free of charge, but too slow. Mr. Dagon, thank you for 5 subs. Thank you so much. So much support throughout the day, guys. It's been incredible. This is close enough that... I mean, if I got a very lucky downhill, then maybe. It's just a little too slow. Kinda had a... Wish I'd practiced this on more. I think that would make runs better. Dad Pulsucks, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs as well. Again, just incredible, yeah. Just a little bit tired, but incredible. Longest 5 minutes ever. You guys have to understand how it works. 5 minutes is giving myself permission to keep going. But also giving myself permission to leave. It's a beautiful vehicle. I can quit when I want. I'll pay you to say this word because that's funny. We have a $5 super chat in YouTube chat. So I have now received the payment. So no, this is horrible. This is I don't want to throw the ball over to the non-sayers. But the bid stands. Say it. Watermelon. Also, I think I'm correct to risk there low. I have to go low. Rip, sorry guys, that should have been it. That was the best uphill all day. But yeah, I ripped it. Timothy Buckley gifting 5 subs in YouTube, thank you so much. If only other Buckleys could follow your example. I bet my friend $1 million you would get world record virtual, please. I'm trying. Did your first D and B set? Yo, that's sick. Congrats. The guy sounded actually serious, by the way, about the watermelon bet. Which leads me to believe that this guy just throws random bets with his friend, like... I don't have a good example, but... I really don't have a good example. I saw there was a, like, people betting on Polymarket. Horrible place. On just the most random things. Very, very silly things. So I think this guy is gonna gain $20 today, but lose his entire life savings. Especially saying you're betting your last 20 on me saying watermelon. I really wish you the best of luck. Halcyon, they were 2 months. That was your last 20, bro. Stop betting with your friend. End on a win. No, I keep bet. I shouldn't have said the word. The only way this guy could stop gambling is if he lost all his money. I enabled gambling, GG. Who makes better maps, Anna or Sparkling W? Say this. I will say this. Floor 0 of Deep Dip 2 was pretty boring. Anna's maps are pretty good. Pretty exciting. Also called in the YouTube chat with a $5 donation. Thank you. What does it say? Just want to say thanks for introducing me to Trackmania. First video I saw was playing Deep Dip 1 documentary. Recently started playing. Very, very awesome to hear. Thank you. Enjoy the game. Enjoy the game, the beautiful game. Try Deep Dip 3 when it's out. Or Shallow Dip, maybe. A Deep Dip that pretty much anyone can finish with enough time. Deadpool sucks. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. That's 50 this stream. Amazing. Yo, Blue Sky, you got a sub. Nice. Dude, I cannot focus anymore. It's such a waste of time. Like, how many attempts am I wasting on this first silly jump? Yeah, okay guys, I'll probably keep hunting. I want to get the top 1 here, so I'll just have like... I'll keep hunting for the video of this, but I think I'll end stream so I can properly just drive the run and go sleep. Because it ain't working. My attention is everywhere. I need some food as well, so I'll go get some food, end stream, and I'll get the record on this whenever I can. It's a little easier than not streaming. But that said, thank you all for watching today. It's been a good stream. I appreciate you guys so much for all the support. Thank you all. I'm gonna be back to regular streaming. I will try to be back tomorrow. I don't have anything planned, so I hope to see you all then. And yeah, for now I'm gonna just raid over and call it a day. Let's raid someone. There's just no friends of mine that play Trackmania that are on right now, so maybe raid outside of Trackmania. Will that be hype? I'm gonna raid Simply. Tell Simply I miss him. I haven't seen Simply in a long time. Ask him if he's going to TwitchCon. I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye bye everybody. Good night. Bye bye. Bye.